When we last left off, our intrepid heroes reached level 3. Huzzah!
Hooray! Yay!
And they did so by delving deep into a dungeon after investigating a bunch of shady figures who may or may not be the Longshoremen's Guild, aka the Thieves Guild, of the capital city. The longshoremen have all but disappeared about the same time as these strange dreams started affecting the mages in the city, and about the same time some young women from the poorer part of town all poofed. Strange that.
Yes, quite.
The party tracked down the last of the locations owned by the longshoremen, one that the city guard didn't know about, and beneath that found what looks to be a training arena with a jail attached to it, where the captured young women were being forced to toughen up, as it were, as were several members of the potentially question mark longshoremen. Certainly the same figures that attacked you in the first session. Luckily, the party dispatched all their foes, save for a bunny sword mage who teleported away after directing her foes to fight you in a very touch-and-go fight there near the end. But our heroes brought it back around and beat the shit out of the crack fox in the final fight. And in so doing, you earned yourself a big pile of rewards. Specifically to the tune of, if you want to spend the time actually bring up all this shit from the alchemy lab and selling it on the market or to Briarmount, 500 GP. Or you can content yourself with 200 GP and keep the lab. You too can become drug lords.
I think I'm good with the 500 GP.
Following
How about the rest of you?
Becky's
I don't
Alchemy
feel
was
like
never
I do,
my speciality.
No.
I liked enchanting.
I'm just the big dumb fighter.
Alright, so indeed, you can mule up all that stuff from the lab, sell it to Briarmount, and get yourself a grand total of 500 GP. Which is
If everyone is
sweet.
okay with it, I'd like to split the hundy between all of the kids who don't got no families.
I'd be more than happy to do that.
That is fine, yes.
A hundy?
Yeah, well, we still need the rest for adventuring costs and stuff, but 100 gold for how many kids was it? It will go pretty fucking far.
Is 4 of them,
Yeah,
I think.
I would agree with Paul.
Yeah, 25 gold apiece is like is like a few
Hell
years
yeah.
of living.
So
Pretty
then
much.
we have 400 to split then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And there is 6 of us to split by.
Yep.
Because this is too much money to not include a share for Caeda. Like, that'd just
Yeah.
be mean. Like, you know, there's some amounts where it's just like, alright, you don't want to split? Okay. But this one, nah. So 66 gold and 6 silver and 6 copper.
Unfortunately, pancakes aren't free.
It's true.
Shoving money into Caeda's pockets at knife point.
Take it. Take my fucking money.
This is a reverse robbery.
This is an unmugging.
You're gonna take this money and you're gonna like it.
Woo!
Caeda just in tears. Irina will offer to go ahead and, if any of you want, convert 50 GPs into healing potions over the next couple days.
I'd love
She
to, but
has.
I converted 50 GP into my armor. I now have 10 left. Well,
That
13.
is fair.
Yeah, spent mine on chainmail and shield.
I can do that though.
Yeah, makes sense. Speaking of items, which of you took the Falling Star ring, by the way?
That was me.
Okay. Excellent. The Druid has become even more blasty.
Pew pew.
And with that out of the way, I think there's one more item of alchemical import to deal with. You can, in fact, get that identified as a suppositorial potion.
Hooray!
And yeah, do you want to take it?
Oh yeah.
All
Shove
right.
that right up your butt.
Oh yeah, that's definitely my daughter.
That's right.
I haven't
got-
asked that. I haven't asked to cause a lot of problems. Let's just say.
All right. So, Annette, please give me a Constitution ability check.
Okay. So that's just the Constitution one here for our abilities, right?
Yep, just right where it
Not like a
has
save or
your.
anything.
Nope.
I
Not
guess
that
it
it would
wouldn't matter if I
matter.
did
Yeah,
save
no.
anyway. Yeah.
It's exactly the same number. Okay, good. You did
14.
not beans it.
Hooray!
All right. What does Annette have below the belt already, by the way?
You know, I think she's full femme right now. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So
She
yeah,
has my eye. Yeah.
does she actually? Hold on. Just want to see this. Yeah, she does have heterochromia on the token. No, eyes look nothing alike.
No, I said eye because of brown eye.
I know. So Annette, you chug the potion as instructed, and immediately feel your whole body tingling. But that tingle, like lightning, begins to course directly towards your rear end. Your bum becomes ever so slightly puffier and oh so much more sensitive. By the time you have managed to extract the tip of the potion bottle, it is nearly enough to make you coom, as
Hooray!
your ring is now as, if not perhaps slightly more sensitive than your cled.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Dang.
However, do be careful when sitting down too quickly. It would be much like sitting down on a nutsack.
We'll find out whenever it happens. That'll be a learning curve.
Yep.
Indeed, I'm sure she spends the rest of the night enjoying that learning curve.
I prefer that learning spheroid personally, but you know.
What would happen if she beansed it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
You just need to find another one of the
Hey,
Crack
boy.
Fox's potions and do it yourself, and then beans it.
Yeah.
I'm sure she has a recipe down somewhere.
Yes, you too can have
It's
a
written
butt
down in
that's
a journal under the title "Never Again."
you too can have a butt that's so sensitive that every time you get knocked prone, you get orgasm.
I see this is an absolute win.
Although
It is a
really,
win
you
until
should not
that
be,
stuns
you should
you.
not be reward. Yeah, you should not be rewarding failure.
That's true.
That would have had combat consequences. But yes, that goes pleasantly enough for Annette. And the rest of you are able to get your various purchases all taken care of. The next couple of days are spent, in large part, training, waiting, and researching, as the party levels up to the big number 3. Now, normally I don't do this, but since it's the new playtest, would anyone like to share what they got when they leveled up? Because you guys should all have a new feat and 2 new powers.
Yeah, I got shield training, and I to go with the metal armor that I purchased. So now I have a respectable defense.
A
An
mighty 18
AC of
AC.
18, and my reflex has gone up to 14.
I got blind fighting. I think Amxal did too.
nice.
What would you like to know?
I realized
Yes, I did get
that
blind fighting. Yes.
Yeah. I was like, did you not?
Yeah, did you not hear Savin saying, and we should talk about the abilities that we got? Just
Yeah.
go with the mystery. Really pull a hedge on him.
I
got-
realized that I already had shield training, so I swapped out my unarmored AC feat for Staff of Defense and got me a shield.
Nice.
And then I also took the skill mastery feat to give myself persuasion and expertise in perception. Oh, and I took
Also,
the...
javelin. Go ahead.
Wait, what? I didn't catch that.
I just said also javelins.
Oh, yeah. Now you have a ranged attack.
I do.
Javelins are just long daggers.
And I took... Line dagger.
You there,
I-
hand me
A
one of those
bow.
long daggers. You mean a sword? No, the one where the long is on the other side.
A bow is just... A bow just shoots sticks of wood with teeny tiny daggers on the end.
Yeah, a bow is a dagger
Exactly.
projector.
Yep.
Exactly.
But she said goblins first, but I'm like, that doesn't.
I mean, it could also be that. I've seen that.
Wielding goblins with by the ankles who are wielding daggers.
I mean, let's be honest, all forms of weaponry, blade and the like, are just different forms of daggers.
So there's
A
a flail.
hammer is just a flat block of dagger material.
Yeah, it's just the wrong end of the dagger.
Exactly. And yes, a flail is just a multitude of daggers all strapped to a tiny ball.
When I took the Elk's Fortitude ability for my utility power, because it lets me heal people even after they run out of healing surges, because it gives them +1 to their maximum surges.
Good.
And I got a very fun thing for with people getting up nice and close to people. I've got this.
Very
Also
nice.
good at killing them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes, quite.
I picked up an encounter power that will attack the last type of defense that I haven't until now been able to target. Besides AC, I still don't really have a way to damage AC unless I put my holy symbol away and start slinging people. And I also picked up Happy Cheer! Yay!
Yay!
You'll get better at saving throws, which is pretty fucking useful. I mean, it's only a +1 because my int mod is bad, but
Hey, a
You know.
+1 is a +1.
And I can now make enemies take
Nice.
-5 penalty just around me.
That's
First
pretty
3.
fucking solid.
yeah,
I can
that one's awesome.
I can swing again on a miss and ensure that I have a sneak attack on it.
Nice, nice. Oh, by the way, speaking of powers, Scow, guess what? You get a new power.
Ooh.
You get to start playtesting the controller roll mechanic. Enjoy.
Hey, put in the curse. Nice. Alrighty. Let's
We'll see if that is ever relevant.
It might well be. Divine Gus. Source Glass.
See, I think that pretty much covers everybody.
I make my attack roll into my powers.
How dare you do something slightly differently than the way I set it up, monster.
Just because I'm gonna keep forgetting it.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so after a couple of days of examination, Actually, before we get to that, it's 3 days, so Caeda, would you make me 3 Constitution ability checks? Because the nightmares sure ain't going away.
Hooray! Constitution ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if Caeda mentions that she's still having nightmares after, I will give her ye old Elk's Fortitude, which gives +2 to Constitution ability checks.
Oh, it's until the end of their next long rest. That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking perfect, yeah.
If she mentions it, though. And also, it
Don't
doesn't
think she needs
look
to.
like
She's
she
fucking
needs them.
just balled those 2 days. That was pretty fucking good.
Okay. Only on the last of the 3 days do the nightmares return, and they're not as bad as they were for you. It seems you've begun adapting, learning to block the worst of it out. You will lose 1 maximum healing surge, but the good news is that the power undoes that, so you're back to whatever your class norm is for now. And Polly, would you make me 2 Constitution saving or Constitution ability checks? Because you didn't make one last night, but you will the first night after the rescue, and then on the last night of the downtime. Basically, druids just make it every other day. Whoa.
Okay, since I failed the first day, I'm going to give that to myself instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Caeda wouldn't have mentioned it. Wow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
8.
All right. So you manage to recover that surge back on the middle day of downtime when the spirits are able to protect you, but on the last night, you wake up in a cold, terrified sweat. Your bed is drenched, your body shakes. Reduce your maximum healing surges by 2.
Ooh.
And now, on the 3rd day, the party is summoned to Briarmount, where things are looking about as grim as Polly is right now. There are fewer mages and apprentices walking the grounds now, and where they'd put their brightest-eyed ones up top to keep up appearance, there's really no disguising the depths of their fatigue now. Those who remain are all but slumped on the walls and podiums and the benches, barely keeping their eyes open, yet unable to truly sleep. Poor Ria, when you get downstairs, has tremendous bags under her eyes and is leaning heavily on a staff. Vaguely slurs her words. She waves you all over. Good. I'm glad you all were able to come. We're doing our best, but we really aren't having as much luck as I would have liked. Barely able to string a ritual together anymore.
I know
Yeah.
how you feel.
Starting to see that you're all having a very bad time of this. Did Lisbeth ever come too?
Yeah, she did. And just like you said, she's still able to use her magic, but not all of it. It's gotten a bit worse over the last couple days, but barely noticeable. I don't think she's even realized how bad it is.
Hmm. I'll have a chat with her later just to make sure she's, not too caught off guard.
She's always had a fascination with Senatrea. Perhaps your goddess could use a new cleric.
Oh, heck yeah. She need only pray. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, at least.
She gives you a queer look, forces a smile. Well, you'd know.
I'd be surprised. I never do anything the normal way.
Well, that I remember as being very true. But down to the matter at hand, she will gesture to the young woman near her, the one who Arena had been sent to find, who seems chipper, if a bit fatigued herself. The bruises and scratches she had suffered in the arena have largely healed, though she has some scars left over that you can see on her upper arms and in her thighs. She will give you a bow. Thanks again for saving me.
Eh, no problem, kiddo.
Yeah, not a problem.
Not a kid. I'm 18. Well, in a few weeks.
You should enjoy being called kiddo while it lasts. It's the best. It gets you free things. I reach into my bag and pull out a slice of cake.
She opens her mouth to question this, but will quiet herself and accept cake.
There you go.
Karina will give her ear scritches, as Rhea says. So we've been examining Rose and the other girls. It's
Right.
strange. They don't show any outward signs of mutation, but... And Rhea will take a dagger off of her belt and ask for Rose's arm. The kitty will grimace but extend it, and Rhea is going to stab her directly in the forearm. Or at least
Oh.
she tries to. The dagger just bites the skin despite the force of the thrust, and Rose will wince slightly. When Rhea pulls the dagger back, the tip of the blade is bent, and you can see what look like
What?
blue and green scales under the skin. But the skin itself heals rapidly, unnaturally so.
Huh.
Like dragon scales on his skin, or
Would you like to give me a nature check?
yeah, sure. I'm not
I
especially
would.
good at nature, but I can give you one.
And I'd love to do an Arcana. And do I get bonuses for all of the dragon fucking that I do?
It's still nature to identify creature parts, alas.
No, okay. Not my speciality. I'm also used to them being like so much bigger than that.
All
Then
right,
on your face.
Polly, when you get a glance of these scales, you quickly hop over before the wound completely heals and examine it as close as you can. They're not dragon scales. You've never seen a dragon up close yourself, but you've seen wyverns and drakes, and they're close enough. This isn't quite the same thing. These are more like fish scales.
That's no dragon. Unless are there dragons underwater here?
Not
Like fishy
here,
dragons?
but there
They're all
are.
technically aquatic.
Really?
I'm going to
Yeah.
assume you don't have like mermaid or something like that in your parentage.
Not that I know of.
But also,
One of
hey,
my
you're
cousins
one
were here.
special little snowflake. How do you want to become an adventurer? Do good deeds. Help other kids.
Uriel put a hand up. Before you get carried away on that train of thought, there's more. There's something in her. We ran a
Like,
ritual to check her life signs, and we discovered a second heartbeat.
as in something's growing in there waiting to burst out, or
I don't
Very
know.
urgent.
This is the sort of thing I would associate with pregnancy normally, but Rose assures me she's a virgin, and none of the girls report having been accosted by their kidnappers.
I mean, just because they weren't accosted doesn't mean they didn't do some magic cult ritual to do some impregnation that way.
I suppose it's possible, but I really couldn't tell you what or how. My
I
best
mean, I couldn't
guess.
either. I'm just making guesses at this point.
My best guess is that it has something to do with these scales she and the other girls have grown. They're unnatural healing. Some sort of symbiote.
All right. Following that, then, I have you been able to figure out if that is connected to the whole unable to sleep curse, or is independent of one another?
That we have no clue about until we find out what kind of creature this is. And we at present have no clue. Our ability to perform divinations is growing more limited by the day.
Well, you have one clue. It's aquatic in nature, at least, so that should limit down a lot of things.
That base we
It
found was
looks.
in the sewers.
Yeah.
Mm. It does limit our options, but alas, it's still quite a wide field of creatures, and as you pointed out, they had an alchemist with them, so the possibilities are greatly expanded if she was a mutagenist, which it seems she was. So, I would like to ask you all for a favor, or I suppose point you on the next path towards figuring this out for yourselves. Look at it either way you like, but there is a specialist on monsters strange and mysterious in Penrose, a village across the lake. If
You think they might know something?
And even if she doesn't know exactly what we're dealing with, we believe that's outside the sphere of influence of this phenomenon we're dealing with. So her divination magic should not be as affected as ours.
All right. Let's see here. I assume you can't get any sort of blood from the girls here that have had their skin mutated as such.
Not in any appreciable quantity, no. Their skin heals too quickly.
All right.
We tried
Follow-up
to
question.
insert a needle, but that did not go particularly well.
Follow-up question then. Have you been able to get any of the scales off of them?
I've thought about trying to harvest them, but I'm afraid of the damage it will do to the girls. That seems to be their actual skin under there now.
Do you think taking a scale or two would impact too much damage? It could help their divinations by having something that's actually involved with it rather than just thinking about it in descriptions of it.
I like where your head's at, but at this point I don't think our magics, any of us, have the power left to make that work. Some of us are down to just cantrips and consider ourselves lucky for that.
Damn.
If you can find this mage down in Kenrose, I think she'll have a better chance at it.
Alright then.
I wish we could be more help, but things being what they are.
Nah, it's alright. I get it. You're in a tough situation and you're already doing a bit to help out anyway.
She will force a smile and add, things are bad enough that I've had to consult the Crown over this. Well, they've not deigned to inform us of their own investigation. I mentioned the expert in Kenrose. They offered to furnish a boat to take you over there.
Would be useful.
All right. They send some of their own people with it, or
Not what they told me about.
guess we'll find out on the boat.
It should be down on the southern docks. Let's see, I believe it was called the Lion Fang.
All right.
So, Kreshia, what are you trying to figure out with your perception check?
Where the second heartbeat's located?
Alright, you can press the Borger ear to her and sort of squidge it around. And this will lead you down to her tummy. And when I say tummy, I don't mean like the womb. I mean like
You
her
mean actual
stomach.
stomach?
Hmm.
Interesting. Front side or back?
Hard to say.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I can safely say it's not Babby because that would be in the wrong place. You'd have had to have eaten the baby. So that's good.
Isn't that
Sigh audibly.
worse, actually?
Well, I
Is
mean, she's a bit young to be a parent, so no.
is that would front or back be something that it would be possible to tell with a better check? Do you think?
Maybe.
Or asking Savin.
Yeah, that was did not roll high enough.
Okay. Let me. If she mentions like, Polly will see her try and like front her, like moving her ears to front her back, and will offer to try to get a better listen on it. We'll put her
I'll ask, like,
majestic elf ears.
have you noticed any change in your diet? Food that you're hankering for more than other stuff? Again, not a
Nope.
pregnancy reference to... Ah, your ear tickle.
Shit.
You hear Kreshia's heartbeat.
I can't even hear.
Just listening to the wrong person. Stop it.
I see her going front or back and just like
you just
put her
put
ear
on
You're
high
just
back.
listening to
and
Kreshia's
ears
butt.
back.
Look, I don't mean to be the downer here,
I
but
don't hear anything.
a second heartbeat near the stomach means only like 3 exits out, none of which are pleasant.
I don't know.
Actually,
I think
one of which is rather
mouth or butt's probably actually preferable, I would say. The last one, though, maybe not so much, but... Let's see here. Anyway, saying, any weird, like, changes in diet, foods that you're hankering for more than usual things? Like more meat than usual or more fruit than usual?
I have been really, really hungry lately. I've kind of been craving fish.
That, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna recommend, and this isn't based entirely on science, but just call it intuition, that we get you a whole bunch of little fish sticks, but you are not allowed to eat them, obviously, all at once, just slowly and gradually across the course of a day, and see if that makes your hungries go down a bit, just without actually feeding you too much more than usual.
Okay, sure, I'll try. I bet fish will be easy to get on the boat.
Oh, heck yeah. We can even do some fishing. If you start eyeing one of them to snack down while it's still uncooked, I'm gonna have to bap you on the nose.
Oh, no, I like fish fillets.
That can be arranged.
My dad was a
Fish
fisherman,
fingy.
so I'm pretty good at it.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. Is there any kind of equipment that you need if you're going to be hopping on a boat with us? If there are any nasty beasties around, or weird wizards, or you know, expect the unexpected. I hate to think you are unarmed, even if you are apparently quite resistant to harm.
I don't really know how to fight. Is it
What the crazy
big
people try
stick?
to equip you with. Big stick it is.
Yeah, they made us use cudgels and staves and this weird hook thing. It's like a fish hook, but two-handed.
Yeah. Weird choices.
I mean, not entirely weird, given that we're dealing with a cult, and I assume some sort of aquatic thing that they worship.
Yeah. It definitely sounds like they're trying to equip you with like a really large boat hook. It makes sense for a group that would be called the Longshoremen.
She nods. Kind of like that, yeah.
Weird. All right. Uh, I can go pop down to the bank and get out an old toy of mine. And I say toy, I mean it is still, a dangerous weapon, so behave. They're called blade staffs.
Ooh, okay.
Unless do you have a spare one around here, Rhea? I don't know how many spell blades you're training at the moment.
Rhea will look at her own blade staff and just, like, hand it to Rose. I don't think I'll be needing this for the next little while.
Cheers. There any spells on it, activations to be aware of?
Oh, this one's just masterwork.
Sweet. There you go. That should do you dandy. You got a pokey end if you need it, but most of the time you can do a whack instead.
She will do a couple of experimental whacks. Let's see, actually.
Yeah, how well has she been trained by these crazies in their fight pit?
Yeah, let me pop that open right quick. Google Docs. There we go. Do, 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 do.
Neat.
Pretty decent.
That's pretty fucking good for someone who's only been. How long has she been missing?
About 3 weeks now.
3 weeks of training if you're rolling 15s at age 17. That's not bad at all.
Damn.
Not bad at all. That'll do. I'm confident that you're not, gonna be completely helpless in the lurch if things get hairy. Not that they should, but always good to be careful.
Thank you. I'll try.
Ain't no worries.
Alright. Well, let's head out then. Wasting the time just sitting around when we could be doing stuff.
Don't forget to order like fish and exercise for all the other kids. Don't want their bodies getting a little bit wacky on them. It may well be that them being trained so hard was also part of some kind of management. We can't say that for sure. We shouldn't rule it out.
Hmm.
Just obviously not as harsh as they were being trained, because that was some messed up stuff.
Rio will nod. I'll take care of it.
Thumbs up. Usually it would. I feel like it would be really. Can't even think of the word for it. Like just taking a piss a bit, just to be like, hey, yeah, you make sure to do these basic things. But they're all like so fucking sleep deprived that I really do feel like I should remind them. Hell, if Kreshia was just like had a notepad out, she'd probably write them a to-do list so that they could keep a track of it. I know what it is like to be like hilariously, painfully sleep deprived and just operating purely on chemicals for like a couple of consecutive weeks. And it really does ruin your ability to concentrate on anything.
Yup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I probably do just pause and I write her a little to-do list just so that she has something to keep track of.
She will give you a look, but then sigh and take it. I guess that makes sense.
Yep. It's like cramming for finals all over again.
Great.
I guess we make our way to the boat.
As you guys get ready to leave, Reno will hang back a moment and say, I think you ought to take this one on your own. I'll stay around here and see what more I can find out about these longshoremen. These clearly
Yeah,
weren't
no
the only
problem.
ones left in the city.
All right. Just don't do anything too risky now.
Please, I can take care of myself.
Sure, you can. Just don't go assaulting a cultist base on your own.
I won't. I've still got most of my magic, so if we hear anything, I'll let you all know with ascending.
Alright, good to know. But sorry, I saw that and I feel like I had to share
Tournament.
it. I mean, that's a tournament I would like to watch.
Okay.
Look, we want the space elves to see our goatsy, okay? It will encourage them to come and pick us up instead of, watch us blow each other to pieces.
Are you sure about that? I'm not sure they want to see the goatsy.
I thought
Yeah,
they did
they
want to see
do.
us blow each other to pieces.
Maybe not the goatsy, but a goatsy.
a real nice, a real tastefully framed one.
Solid gold border. The gold sea.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Give me just a moment.
On our
We'll
way
get on
down,
the boat.
Polly will be like, we might want to, like, be careful going on the water if these things are fish creatures. You never know
Yeah.
what kind of fish creatures will be under the water.
Yeah.
Other than fish, you can always be pretty sure that there's fish down there.
That's why I have armed rays.
I mean, I'm about as armed as I can get. Any more and I start looking kind of just like one of those edgy rogue things, and I don't want to do like that.
Yeah,
12's the
that you
limit.
probably jingle every time you walk.
Yeah, that is true as well.
God, imagine how loud an anime protagonist actually sounds just walking around. They've
All
always
those
got like
belts.
fucking buckles and
Clank,
chains and all
clank,
of that
clank.
shit. And if
Clank,
you ever
clank,
owned like
clank.
even a wallet with a single chain on it, the sound of clink, clink, clink will drive you fucking insane. And these guys are walking around dressed like the entirety of a Hot Topic. How are they not just deafened by their own protagonist walking aura?
Alright. Damn. Good job, girl.
Hell yeah, go.
McCree.
Yeah.
Tiny.
As in one who works on the creek.
Yep.
Or a creek, depending on where you're from.
Down by catching some fish down by the creek.
Yep, and then you take them back so that you can cook them on the BBQ on your dick. I love to get fish from the creek and cook them on my dick.
Alright. So, the party makes their way down to the docks, and it does not take you overly long to figure out which boat is yours, as there is a Runan airship parked in the dock. Not a normal fishing boat, this is. No, it has its tremendous blimp-like structure hanging heavily in the air above it, with several crewmen up on scaffolds, cleaning it off, getting it ready to go. There's a groan of elemental engines, and a handful of Irunan knights are preparing to pull the gangplank up just as soon as you approach. A young man, red of hair and short of stature, will saunter up and thrust out a hand at the lot of you as soon as you arrive. Ah, welcome, welcome. I see,
Right.
Lady
Immediately
Kreshia,
agrees.
yes, you've traveled on the Lion Fang before, I believe.
Yeah. I worried for a moment when they said the Lion Fang before that they would be overdoing it in some kind of way. Glad to see now.
And here I
Oh,
was thinking we'd just be riding on a boat, and there's an actual airship here.
Yeah,
It
I
would
think
be
the
pretty
airship is
wild if
the
there were
overdoing it
fish.
here, but
No, I mean it would be pretty wild if someone had decided that a really fitting name for their fishing boat was the Lion Fang. I think one of the many Siegs would have gotten real pissed.
I mean, I wasn't expecting a fishing boat, but a boat in general. Wasn't expecting an airship.
Heck yeah.
well, the entirety of Briarmount starting to have terrible nightmares and not being able to do any of their jobs is just concerning enough that the Crown's willing to part with the airship for a few days. Besides, we were in the neighborhood anyway.
Ah, sweet. Is the wet bar still stocked up?
My lady, you know us all too well.
Oh, I was almost afraid that after the last time the the wet bar would never be stocked again.
Why?
Eh,
What'd you do?
I swung from the Lion Fang, a what hode, into a town, sword blazing, steps of magical fire. It was very, very dramatic and very cool, but I was also shithouse hammered.
Uh-huh.
She does know how to make an entrance. But no, we
Don't
are well
remember how the
stocked,
rest
well
of that
equipped,
went.
and ready to go.
Wonderful.
You will have to find a trip of your own back to Erin City, as we have business down further along the coast, but the journey to Kenrose at least should be nice and quick for you.
Appreciate
All
it.
right. Sure, we can find our way back easy enough.
Worst comes to worst, we could swim.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's a bit of a trek.
Wink.
I've already done swimming in hard waters for enough time. Want to stay away from that for at least a little while.
Well, I don't doubt any of your athleticism, but it is a little over 80 miles to Kenrose, as the crow flies.
Now, becoming a crow and flying, that would be convenient.
Well, perhaps if someday the Lady Morgan ever shows up again. But till that glorious day, I don't think anyone will be turning into crows save druids.
Fair.
All right.
Yeah, the party is able to load up onto the Lion Fang. Rose will do a sad little huff that there will not be any fishing from a ship this high up in the air. But you are able to quickly dip down and get a fish and chip shop to cough up some dough, as it were. As it will
Yeah.
take about 2 days to get to Kenrose.
Sure. I will order her lots of fish fingies.
So you say lots, but she is a voracious eater. And as
I
much
already
as you
said I'm gonna make sure that she doesn't like totally overeat.
she gives you the biggest little kitty girl eyes. I'm so hungry, please.
Well, yeah. Roll against my will.
All right, sure. Let's see. What
You
are you
shouldn't give
even
in to it. You don't
planning
know
on?
if that's going to have a good effect on her or a bad effect, given what's happening.
Let's see. Persuade. I don't think that's going to get it.
No. Let's see here. Said, could we ask Polly to do the con buff on Rose just to keep her going?
Sure.
It's also hella useful on NPCs because that's a 50% increase in her healing surges.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. If I remember correctly, she told us like what they were feeding her while she was captive with just like a bunch of potions and stuff, never mentioning like actual food like fish or anything, right?
She didn't think that was relevant. If you ask her specifically about that, she will say that, yeah, they were giving her a steady diet of fish, and she will blanch a moment and add, "He made me eat a frog. It was cooked. It just kind of tastes like chicken, but it was, yeah."
Oh, poor Froggy.
Bleh.
I think we should refrain from letting you eat fish for the time being.
She also gets
It's a
+1
gut
AC and 4.
feeling, but I have a feeling they aren't unrelated to one another.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no doubt. Just let us know if it actually starts to hurt with being hungry.
She makes a whiny noise in her throat, but will nod. I'll try. And as you carry on, the first night, all of you are able to have sweet dreams indeed. The shadows and nightmares do not affect you. And by the time you reach Kenrose, those of you who had lost healing surges will have the opportunity to recover all of them.
Hallelujah.
And at the about sunset on the second day, the Lion Fang will dip down into the harbor of Castle Kenrose and its little village beneath it. It is quite the massive castle indeed, one of the oldest in the Northern Kingdom. Home, as Kreshia can tell you, to the Countess Clarissa Kenrose, a well-known battle mage and a hero of the war against the hobgoblins in her youth. The folk, however, are still quite shocked to see a huge airship, though you perhaps are surprised to see a flock of wyvern-riding knights sweep in and salute you on the decks, and they escort the Lion Fang in to land on the waters and discard you its precious cargo.
Hmm.
Right you are,
Call that to one
ladies.
of the rioters as well. Like, they recognize their insignia at least.
Yeah, these are all lion knights.
Oh, nice. When did you guys upgrade to wyverns?
I wouldn't call it an upgrade per se, but giant eagles don't grow in this part of the world, but wyverns do. So we take the natural fauna of the region.
Yeah,
Besides, these ones don't need alchemical growth potions to support us.
that is a good point. They are a little bit dumber though.
Yeah, they are dumb as bricks, he says as his
Rub
wyvern.
one's snoot as it actually just probably starts just drooling.
Yeah, it is absolutely just drooling all over your arm. And unfortunately, it's also like mildly venomous drool, so your equipment starts to like sizzle a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that kills any desire of wanting to have one for myself. If they're just going to drool like that.
They do that. They're I adore them, but they're real. I'm gonna just grab a rag and quickly wipe that off.
Yep, that definitely kills any desire to have.
They're so dumb. I love them.
They are just big babies. He will take out like half of a ham hock from his backpack and just shove it into the mouth of his wyvern, which will do a tiny little scree and chew it all in one bite.
Crom, crom, crom.
All right then. So, by the way, Sam, did Briarmount give us the name of the enchanter? Because I imagine they would have, but you never told us it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll go. They were too fucking tired.
They were very sleep
Alright.
deprived. We probably should have asked.
Yeah.
You probably should have asked, yes, but you didn't,
will ask.
and they were completely out of it, so yeah, no.
Yeah.
Right.
I will ask
So,
a knight if any of them know. I will
yeah,
ask the guy who came up and greeted us if he knows the name of the
Knight will tap his chin.
diviner.
Ah, I bet I know who she was talking about. We have a famous archmage staying with us for the next couple of months, studying some of the monsters in the region. Lady Annika Kaesner.
all right. Do you happen to know where she's staying here, or
Old Wizard's
she's
Tower
out
just
in the
across from
field,
the
or?
castle. He will point around the bluff towards a pair of towers connected by a tremendous stone bridge.
All right. Well,
Heck
let's
yeah.
hope we can catch them there then, and that they're not out going ahead and studying some monsters in the region.
She was the one we went after the radiation spewing death hydra or whatever, right?
I'm sorry, the what?
Oh yeah. Back. Way back. Me and the group I was traveling with did a job for Miss Kaesner where we needed to collect a bunch of alchemical ingredients from a number of critters, and one of them happened to be a hydra that could spew radiation breath.
What's radiation?
All
Uh,
right then.
the
Spicy air.
Yeah, it's like air that hurts like some of the spells that I can do.
Oh,
I will make a little radiant magic glow and make that go away.
Well, okay then.
Yeah. He was a spicy customer, but I believe his flesh helped make some armor for Joe's dad.
Honestly, the more I hear about like you and your adventures, the less I feel like I should actually believe them, even though they do seem like actually real and have happened.
so this wet bar, how much did you partake of it?
Not as much this time. I'm not flexible enough to go swinging from flying skyships anymore. Otherwise, I'd have already beaten you guys all the way down here and probably ridden one of those wyverns. I'd have, leapt dramatically onto what I'm wearing chain now. How times have changed.
Yes, what a shame you can't wear form-fitting leather like this.
I still have my luscious boots though. Admittedly not the same boots because my thighs have gotten thicker, but
Oh no, what a shame for you.
Oh no.
it's a tragedy. I was so lithe. I had to figure a lot like well, yours. I just written that.
I'm not surprised in the slightest at this point.
Yeah, I am the ghost of thickness future.
Alright then, let's go meet this Annika.
As you are saying that, you hear a little splash in the water behind you. As you all turn around, Rose has a tiny little white fish in her hands.
Like a live
Huh.
one?
Yeah, she just yanked it out of the water with her bare hands.
Put
She
that back. Set it
blinks at
down.
you all. I'm hungry.
You're
Alright,
not eating a live fish.
I'll pull out the fish thingy.
You
Alright,
can
anything to get you,
you can see her salivating.
like, yeah, anything to get you from actually like pouncing them out of the water. Yeah. And her a fish thingy.
She snatches one somewhat violently from your grasp and lets the whitefish flop down onto the dock, which one of the knights will grimace and just kind of kick it back into the water.
After she finished chewing that, I'm going to grab her by her face for a minute, tell her to open up her
What?
mouth and check our teeth. Does she have sharp teeth now, or are they still like normal teeth?
Hey,
I
she's
mean,
a cat folk.
catfolk
She
will
already
have
had sharp teeth.
sharpies.
Well, I mean, yeah, but catfolk
Not-
probably don't just have like rows
They
of
aren't.
sharp
Yeah, I
teeth.
mean they aren't fit
Yeah, no,
serrated fish.
she does not
teeth.
have like shark teeth yet, no, but she does have big old feline fangies.
Do they
Do-
look like they're starting to sharpen or anything, though?
Make a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine. No, I can't tell.
Nope, you are not a dentist. Her
But
oral
does
hygiene could use some work, though.
Speaking of that, though, does the inside of her mouth look similarly affected to her skin?
You too can roll a medicine check, or a perception in this case, I suppose.
Oh my god. Perception, you say?
Yes, you could use perception instead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Her mouth seems fine in and of itself, but you catch sight of something that's a touch odd, and you ask her to do the sort of, thing. And you
Say,
give her tongue a pull, and it just kind of keeps going. Eventually, you run. By the time you run out of tongue, it's like down to her collarbone, and she's looking straight
Whoa.
ahead at you.
wow.
My tongue! My tongue!
Well,
Wait, can you pull it back in? I let it go.
It snaps back in like a snake.
Huh.
never mind. It is going further than I thought. Let's
Licks
go
at
meet
her
this
teeth.
Annika and get this sword out before it can progress even further, shall we?
Yeah.
And on the way, I'm gonna get
I
her
hear catfolk with long tongue.
to, a box opens and a cat peeks out. Yeah, on the way up to Annika, gonna stop in and grab her like some minty chews and a scrappy brush. And yeah, for your TVs.
She will take this strange device and look at it funny and follow your directions, I suppose.
Yep. This is shocking. I just realized that for most people, they don't bother with dental hygiene. They just drink a potion if their teeth start falling out. Who needs a dentist? Healing potion. My gums, they're fine.
God, I need that fucking potion, please.
Oh, God, I wish I had that potion.
There.
So, question then: would you swallow the health potion, or would you spit it out? Is it like mouthwash?
Yeah, you probably still do you'd probably do the swish around and then swallow still. Aw.
Like, my gums are bad enough that they want me coming in like 4 times a year for cleanings.
Owie.
Curse of the British.
My teeth are
It's not
mostly
good
fine.
fan art, but it's fan art. I just got it randomly.
Oh yeah,
Neat.
like my teeth themselves are fine, but like the gums are not as good.
I
I'm
just
gonna
have
wear
like no
awesome
enamel
gums.
on my teeth. Hooray!
I'm
Yeah.
perfect.
Perfect. Nah, my gums are perfectly healthy, but I have some teeth that need a couple of fillings. Yeah, there we go. So I'll Rose scrubby. Yeah. Otherwise you won't have teeth as sharp and white as these. I shall flash her the big old grin.
Mm. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have sharp teeth. Almost hurt that poor fishy.
Nah, don't worry about it.
There's nothing to worry about with it. They're not bad. So long as you don't get like an entire row of sharp teeth, then it's cause to be worried.
Sharp teeth are cool. Don't worry about it. Give her a thumbs up.
Yeah, the entire like hour-long walk up to the tower, she's like tonguing her teeth, just making sure they're all the way they should be. A little paranoid.
Yep. Now she's just thrown off because they're so clean now.
Yeah, what is this
I mean-
strange, clean feeling?
She should be paranoid at this rate.
She's sounding mimic-blooded.
So,
Not that I would know that in character.
by the time you get up to the tower, it's just about sunset. The sun disappearing over the mountains behind you, and you can see a flicker of candlelight in the tower. You come and give a knock on the door. You hear a voice from inside shout, "Just a moment!" And the sound of high heels on cobblestones. The bar on the door is thrown open. Inside, you see a quite attractive woman in her early 40s with long blonde hair pulled up into a ponytail beneath the traditional witch's hat, as a long black and red cape flowing behind her, and a pair of wands bolstered on her thighs. She blinks at the lot of you, sees Kreshia, and covers her mouth with a hand. My. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Look down at myself. Surely you're joking.
Not in any way that matters. She will give you a pinch on the cheek. You don't look a day older. A little more
shucks.
voluptuous, perhaps, but you really are just about immortal, aren't you?
Me? I don't know. I've still got like 100, 200 more in me, but not as immortal.
Rolls her eyes. Compared to me, you might as well be. And Joe, how is your father?
He's doing well.
Good, good. As are your half-siblings. She'll give you a wink.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, you know for a fact Annika has 3 children by your old man.
You have to repopulate the race.
Including your nearest sibling by age, Marcus II. But it has a K in it, so it's, legally distinct.
This is not an umlaut. Marcus.
Yes, he is the inheritor of Happy's tremendously magical dragon hunting spear.
So long as he's in the inheritor of the same combo of feats, though.
No. That got made illegal. It's fine.
Yeah, it's called the friend or foe clause.
Yeah, you can either be friend or foe. You cannot ask both of them anymore. It's all copyrighted by Marcus.
Kreshia will finally not. There'll never be another fighter like Marcus.
Yeah, you need to have your legally distinct allegiance or enemy. It doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well.
Ally or enemy. It works pretty well.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yes, Annika will wave you all in. So, who are your new friends?
Of course. This here is Anette.
Pleasure to meet you.
This here is Caeda.
Hi there. You're very pretty.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
This here is Polly. And this lovely young lass here is Rose. And she could certainly use your assistance. Something you're a little bit more specialized in than really the rest of us. And Bryman's kind of nodding off asleep at the moment. They're at their wits' end.
It's never just a social call, is it? Well, come in. Let's have a look at you. And he will wave you all in, close the door, offer you all up a glass of tea, and then get to work on Rose. looking her up and down and beginning to cast some identification rituals. And she does so,
If I
she will
can,
ask
I'll
you
give
to...
assistance on all of those.
Yeah, if you want to throw an Arcana check in, and see if we can
Sure.
bump her result up.
Yeah, we found this one a couple days prior. In the hands of a cult. They'd been force
Enough for
feeding her
+2.
some mutagenics and the like, and Briarmount, as we told you there, can't exactly make heads or tails of it at this point. They've got another problem going on, but two are probably related.
Yes, I've heard something about them having issues with their sleeping up there. I have been curious, but I'm not quite willing to go expose myself just for curiosity's sake.
Yeah, I wouldn't. They're in a pretty sorry state as it is.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Oh boy.
Oh. Annie might be a little tired too. Jesus.
Yeah, should we do this in the morning?
Strange.
Oh wait, here. There you go.
Alright, let's see if the first one was enough to bump her up to 14. No, still not quite enough. Then it
Yes,
becomes
it
a
would have been 1
Yeah, because I had a +2 on you.
9 plus 3 is 12 plus 2 is 14.
9 plus. Here's the 3. Or, sorry, hold on. Yeah.
You rolled a 3.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's insufficient to reach 15.
Oh, you said
Okay,
14 out
yeah, you
loud.
said
They
14
said,
out
"Oh,
Yeah, I
loud.
said
that's
she
not gonna
reached
get
a
the
14. She did not
Yeah.
Okay.
A 14 is insufficient. She reached a 14.
Okay. All right.
So Annika will tap her chin. Strange. It's like there's some sort of interference. We'll
What if I...
continue to examine Rose for
Oh,
a
I
few
can't
minutes
do that.
more. I'm not sure magic's going to be the solution here, but perhaps she will go to her bookshelf and pull down a set of tomes, leafing through it. So, with those symptoms...
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down and join this book nerd in booking. Just point me at the stacks.
Yeah, alright. If you're willing to burn the midnight oil, you can start to leaf through some tomes.
Yeah,
And
should
poor
I need to
Annika
make
here,
a,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I bumped that up to a 20 for Kreshia.
Nice.
Alright. Well, where was that on the ritual?
I know, right?
I thought it would have been too late to come in after
I mean, yeah,
after the
that's
roll
fair.
and
That's fair.
the divine guidance and the
That's fair. And it's
Uh,
you have to do it before they roll anyway, but it's fine.
yeah.
All right. So with a 20, a lot of you
Yeah.
and Annika are able to spend the evening poring over some books. Unfortunately, it doesn't really match any of the symptoms that are natural to any creature you're familiar with. Certainly not a symbiote. However, as you're looking through the books, you are able to detect a pattern of sorts. You've never seen people have the symptoms Rose has, but there have been instances of sea creatures beginning to develop much stronger, more potent, and resilient scales. And then natural fish starting to disappear from an area. And the dreams, however, that's new. You're not quite sure what's up with that. At least they seem unrelated.
Do the books mention like what the natural fish are replaced by? Since if they're noticing that something's being going out of the area, then there's probably something new in the area that is getting rid of stuff in it.
Yes,
Presumably,
indeed.
it means the creatures producing these extra scales have been engorging.
Indeed. It's less that there's something moving in as much as it seems to be a natural side effect of the reproduction of a kraken. As
Oh.
when they reproduce with their eggs, they dramatically deplete sea life all around them. And their eggs, when they hatch, release a chemical in the water that seems to begin mutating nearby fish life. Well, not fish per
So,
se, but other marine creatures into having a regenerative property.
Oh
all right.
shit!
Well, then I guess we can make the assumption that the cult employed that alchemist to somehow make it so that that can jump from fish to people, and we're at the
Does that
result
mean
of that.
Does that mean they bred a kraken though?
It's possible she made a potion using kraken eggs and thought it would give like just the stronger creature thing. I don't know if the symbiote part, the second heartbeat's intended. I don't think she's growing a kraken, but
Annika will glance up and just about spit. Wait, no, she just might be. Krakens
ooh
don't
shit.
just lay their... They lay eggs like other creatures, but it's the means of reproduction that's strange. Krakens are similar cousins to octopi and squids, and the octopus has a unique method of reproduction. When a male octopus wishes to mate with a female, he will rip his penis off and hurl it at her like a projectile. And she'll use it to impregnate herself.
That is very wild. I did not know that.
It's quite horrifying, but
Um,
it does
I'd
mean
imagine
that
so.
a kraken can yank off its chode and it remains potent for some time afterwards. It's possible these cultists you mentioned have used that in their potions.
ugh,
All
We
right.
might have to
that's
get
that.
that symbiote out of her then, if that's the case.
I think we
Yeah.
probably do have to get it out of her.
Oh,
Do you have
Because
yes.
any
I think she'll
recommendations for that?
probably surgery.
I wouldn't. The problem with surgery, and she'll tap the tip of a wand on Rose's thigh, is that this one has regeneration. At best,
Right.
it'll make it damnably hard, and at worst, she'll cut her open and lose your tools inside her by the time you've sealed her up. Or she seals
That's
herself
it.
up.
Yeah, that's not counting the fact that you'd have to continually fight to keep that cut open.
If you could even make
Uh,
it with those scales.
what about some kind of? It would probably be unpleasant, so we'd want to make sure she's been put to sleep first. But some kind of necrotic potion, deal enough harm to kill the beastie off, and then she could regenerate the rest of the damage up while she's still potent.
If she still has
It would.
regeneration after the beast is gone.
I can't imagine it would just like suddenly disappear. And if it does, we
Yeah.
can just use healing magic. We have that means.
That's what I was thinking. And luckily, we are near enough to a few sources of viable parts. She
I
will...
recognize that look in your eyes.
I'm going to assume that you just don't have the parts on hand and we're going to have to kill a beastie for it.
Correct, aren't you the smart one? And she will
Mm,
stand up and pull a map of the Kenrose province off the wall and lay it out on the table. So, we'll need something to necrotize the creature's body, the egg itself, break it down so that it doesn't hurt her on the way out. And we'll also need a poison to kill it in the first place.
You're going to need multiple of them as well, since there's about 3 others like her back
Mhm.
in Briarmount.
Now, you're just in luck. There happens to be 2 sources of necrosis and poison nearby. She will point out a sea fort near the coast, just a couple miles up north. This fort is reported to have an undead presence in it. Old hobgoblin soldiers that tried to take it from a mage lord occupying it, one of the Countess's ancestors. He
Does
or
that mean undead
she...
weapons?
We're getting to that, don't worry.
Yeah.
We should just be looking at soldiers here. Hobgoblin troops that were reanimated by the wild magic when the Countess's ancestor detonated himself in a conflagration of spells and scrolls and alchemy. Now, for the Venom, now that's where things get interesting. Wyvern Venom would just kill poor Rose on its own. It has an acidic quality to it that's quite... well, let's just say it'll probably eat through her faster than her regeneration can fix her up,
Yeah.
and frankly, the
Jeez.
pain might drive her mad. However, I have been tracking a truly magnificent specimen around here. You remember that bomb incident, Kreshia, up north?
I gesture at the fact that I'm still a foot taller than I used to be.
Wait, are you talking about the Blast Hood Round World?
Yes, the Residium bomb.
I was there for that. It was very cool.
It was very blinding, too.
I was blind for a
I've heard
while.
I've heard stories about that thing.
Yeah. It made me taller, which is, as far as magical mutations from being close to the epicenter of that blast are concerned, pretty cool. Could have been just horrific.
They still don't let anyone near that.
That's just because it likes to naturally attract monsters. Because I
That
believe
it
it.
does. And
I
that's the
can't
fascinating
imagine
part.
why.
Ah, right.
The crater's been attracting monsters for years now.
Yeah.
But most of those monsters are fairly powerful, and the good news is, monsters that are powerful tend to reproduce slowly. We've seen one generation be born inside the crater and around it. But those creatures are just starting to leave the crater's edge and spread out looking for their own nesting grounds. And I've been tracking one such creature that's just on the verge of a second.
And that's what we're going after.
A spell-touched wyvern. It has its nest not far from here, and I'm entirely certain it's already laid an egg. If you can dispatch the wyvern, its poison should be touched with enough magic that I can do a ritual to change it up enough to be safe for Rose. And if we get the egg, then I can study the effects of wild magic through intergenerations. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
While we're out chasing these beasties, I have an idea for Rose here. I'm just gonna grab a piece of paper and scroll out a series of arcane sounding ingredients of mysterious names and slide that over to Annika.
Oh, what's this? What do we have here? I see. That would tax her abilities, but I think we can trust Rose here to put something of this caliber together. That is, if she doesn't want to go adventuring with those mighty scales of hers. I, I don't really like the idea of people going out and risking their lives for me if I'm not helping. I can help, at least I could watch over your things while you fight, or watch your backs.
I mean, I would say no, especially since you are more resilient than most. Frankly, you'd probably be quite safe.
Uh, how we aren't getting close to that actual crater, are we?
Nah.
You said
Oh
the
no,
thing had
that's
moved
miles to
away
the
from it.
north.
Okay. In that case, I also see it. No problem with that.
Yeah, if we were get to that close to that crater, we would die.
No, you wouldn't.
Not
I mean, Rose
immediately,
might.
anyway.
I was more concerned with what that magical energy might do to the whatever's inside Rose.
Yeah, no, it
Oh,
would be
yes, that
terrible
would be
for
bad.
Rose.
Yes, it
But
would
for
be
you
bad.
guys, I honestly recommend just a casual few hours of sunbathing in the crater.
I'm not sure
That
I wanted
sounds
risking mutated.
awesome.
Annika just like shakes her head behind Kreshia, like, don't do that.
It
Yeah,
turned out
exactly.
perfectly well for me, so surely it will be great for everyone.
Yes, I'm going to pass on just randomly mutating.
I would do it,
I know, right?
if not for the horrible monsters.
Yeah, those admittedly weren't there at the time.
Admittedly, give me a good reason why I should mutate.
You get told?
Um, superpowers. There is at least one person out there who, thanks to that crater, has laser eyes. They don't turn off, but they are still laser eyes.
Yeah, that's not a good reason.
If we're ever to look into a mirror, he'd cut his own head in half.
Beep.
This is just proving my point.
It's fine. The mutation also gave him laser-proof eyelids.
So we need to dispatch a group of hobgoblin and undead and a spell-touched wyvern. Is that about right?
Yes, indeed. Find a spirit totem from the most powerful of the undead, a warlord or something, and I'll grind that into dust to use as a ritual focus. And then the poison, we'll combine that in, and it'll turn into a sort of necrotizing kill agent that'll attack anything that's not natural to Little Rose's body. And as long as I'm here to direct the magic and we have a healer on hand, it should be mostly safe.
All right. Will the venom from the wyvern be a spirit totem, or could we get a second one in addition to it?
The venom should just be a byproduct, a type of viscera. Now, from the wyvern itself, I don't know that you'll get a totem per se, but I will tell you this much. Wyvern scales of any kind are a valuable commodity, and spell-touched wyvern components. I bet I could make you a pretty outstanding suit of armor out of that, Joe?
I mean, you've certainly proven to have those abilities before. I'd love to see it. Tell you what, how much for a live spell touch with an egg?
Ooh, if you can get the egg alive and intact, well, I think I could make you something quite outstanding in exchange. Perhaps an
Certainly
enchanted
try.
staff?
Very fun.
See what I can spare from my collection.
I'll certainly try and get it intact if we can.
There you go.
Just be aware, wyverns are fiercely territorial. I wouldn't want to fight it near its nest if I could help it. Although, unless you fight it near the nest, it won't have much reason to stay near the ground.
Yeah, I think we need the egg there to be bait. And if we're already using the egg as bait, then we might as well be trying to hold it safely. Because we don't want it to frenzy. That would be bad.
Yeah. As good as I might be able to throw these things, and I'll jingle my belt, the wyvern flying's a bit too far for me.
Indeed. They
Yeah.
can do a flyby attack, so they'll just swoop down, slice you up, and off into the air. There's nothing even a swordsman like Joseph here could do about it, so do take care with that. Indeed. I'll see what I can do about trying to figure out some way to hold it down on the ground. Perhaps I could convince the Countess to spare a ballista. We had decent enough success using one against the Hydra, after all.
That was a lot of fun.
All right.
I'm sure Annette would love to shoot a ballista at a giant monster.
I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't.
There you go.
All right. Well, you all get some sleep. I have enough couch space for most of you. And in the morning, I'll go and start working on the Countess, and you can tackle either the undead or the wyvern. I'd suggest the undead first, since the wyvern will be a more challenging battle.
Yeah,
Sure.
getting some time for you guys to prep a few tools would be good, but we can leave for the undead literally in the morning.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey,
Gardeford doesn't matter to me. I've slept in worse places.
I'm sure. Well, in that case, it's getting near midnight, so I will bid all of you good night.
Of course. Shall you on and saunter off?
Yeah, party can couch surf at Aniko's Wizard Tower, as is the tradition in Sav&D nowadays.
woo.
Woo.
I mean, hey, she's offering free hospitality. I'm not gonna go down to an inn and pay for it.
I mean, yeah, why would you? Especially when it turns out Annika, especially doubly so augmented by Rosemary, is a pretty damn decent cook and will make you all delicious omelets come morning.
Hooray!
Does she have some sort of daughter that I can psychologically torture?
She has 2 daughters.
Ah, they're not here, though, for me to bully.
No, they are not. They are up on Airvanen at her Wizard Tower.
All the pretty
Actually, wait,
ones
no, she
always
has 1
turn.
daughter and 2 sons. That's right.
All the pretty ones always turn out to be milfs and already have children.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're in the ex-adventurer territory at the moment. We're all old and delicious.
Annika will grin at that. Well, older women like us do have our charms, but yes,
Of
I'm
course.
afraid I have a family of my own to tend to, as much as I am flattered by the offer.
When this is all done, Crash is going to have to try and see if she can get Annika to like sponsor sending Annette out on quests or something.
There you go. You can party up with her kids. It'll be great.
I think I
Like
need
some parents are like, "When are you gonna give me grandbabies?" I'm like, "So when are you gonna become a cool adventurer?"
Why am I not cool enough for you already? Come on now.
Mom, I'm already cool. Yeah.
I'm stopping a cult. I'm fighting a spell-touch wyvern. What more do you want?
It's true. These are very good stats.
All right.
Not everyone gets to fight a god on the moon.
That is true. I was a big fan of Sav&D and Walker.
That a fucking Final Fantasy plotline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh
So
man.
yeah. No, it gets better, Savin. For the very final stuff, I think everyone here has played 14 and
Yeah.
there's known. Yeah.
Mhm.
You go to the end of everything to fight the Avatar of Despair itself. That's speeding up the heat death of the universe.
And
Now-
you have to
Nice.
and you as well pass through a whole number of previous cycles that have already been wiped out by the gods.
And this is all
Jesus
right
Christ, they just stopped saving. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sue.
It's not by the gods. I mean, it's just
No, yes,
just
by super god. Yeah, that's fine. The super
No.
god of sadness and madness that has been wiping them out cycle by cycle.
So Karnas,
Yeah.
great.
Yes,
She's not even a god, really. She's just someone that's able to operate stuff that's.
she is way above god tier.
But this is also right after you get emotionally gut punched by key highlights of your journey so far.
Weight of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy. Yeah, you can
Mhm.
still walk on.
So before we get
Time's all
caught
around.
too deep down that rabbit hole, our intrepid adventurers head up to the seaport on the northern coast, which has clearly seen better days as you arrive. And you are treated to the sight of skeletal figures shambling on the ramparts and the half-buried corpses of a handful of paladins that tried and failed to cleanse this place over the years. Rose will gasp, covering her mouth at the sight of them. Oh no. Are you sure about this?
They're
Heck
just
yeah, totally.
skeletons.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Fortunes
we have the powers of God and friendship on our side. We can't lose.
Fortunes don't come to those not brave enough to risk it for them.
Some might say it favors the bold.
Okay. I'll try.
Not entirely sure about the bold bit, but those that don't risk it usually end up with meager amounts.
You do a zoom, though.
Without the biscuit.
If only those guys in the underground fighting ring had been training her in longbow, she'd be unstoppable, this child.
Initiative.
Initiative 4-1. I love it.
Woo! It's great.
Was that like
Neum.
only, I was going to say, only 2 of us getting above a 10 initiative?
So
Look,
far.
in an army of the slow, the fastest slow person is still pretty much doing a great job. You know what's
Yeah.
higher than a 1 and a 4? All of us.
Yeah, everything so far. Yeah.
All right. Before you launch off, is there anything anyone would like to do vis-a-vis prep before combat? Because thus far, these skeletons have not noticed you.
I make 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
I guess, could I try and do a movement power that lets me go my distance and then hide like here? I mean, because this is covered
Yeah,
by
I mean,
like
you
bush
could
and
also
stuff,
just
yeah.
try and sneak closer if you want. You don't even need to use a power.
I mean, yeah, but the power, the power lets me do a sneak anyway. Is what it does.
Yeah, you're more than welcome
Can
to.
I have
Yeah.
made a bottle of holy water?
Sure. I believe a holy water pot costs 20 GP.
Fuck, then I've not done that. That's
All right.
really expensive.
I mean, yeah, consumables
Component
do.
cost 50 GP. Shit.
There you go.
50? That's never gonna be cast ever. The component cost is identical to the market price.
Yep.
But Scout, think of the convenience when you're out in the world.
But
That
if
is
we
really
could
it's
have
really
bought
there
the
for.
components
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
no,
first place.
it is tremendously useful, but 50 fucking gold is not good for us. I
It's
can't
a-
afford that.
It's the fancy version of getting it shipped Amazon Prime.
But
All right.
but you need
But
to
I
have
get that
bought
free
the
with religion.
components.
Just have Centric Coom in a bottle, and then you have all the holy jizz you need. There you go. You
Yeah.
can have components for days. Anyway, Annette, you sneak closer. They do not see you.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. So dagger, my CX is 5'10". Okay. Let's go ahead and try and stealthily take one of these guys out with a dagger throw. Let's see. So long range would be a -2,
Mm-hmm.
but my combat advantage cancels out, so it's just a straight attack.
Yep.
Does a 10 hit the minion there?
No, it does not. They're AC bad, but not that bad.
Okay. Then as a move action, I shall do my fleeting ghost, move myself back to this bush over here, and make another stealth check.
Excellent. Good news. The fucking skeleton does not even notice the knife winging past him.
Perfect. I am hidden like a ghost.
Joe.
To us, we just
All
watched
right.
you walk up, throw, damn it, and then dive back into a bush, and the skeleton's just scratched a skeleton head.
Yeah, you don't even see me. None of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Polly might be able to because she has a.
To be fair, we all stood there and watched you do this.
You saw a dagger somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, that's the true tragedy. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
might as well put this.
Oh, I could have used my encounter power. Oh well. Too early
Oh,
to use it.
that works on range too. Look at that.
Mhm.
It's just this weapon attack.
unless you only
Hey.
wrote in weapon attacks.
Nope. Did it.
I
I
copied.
set all the fighter powers to work with ranged weapons too. You're not,
Oh, that's wonderful.
or at least they're weapon stance powers. So yeah, you
Does that
are
mean
not
cleaving
completely
bow?
cucked. I do not think cleave works with ranged, but
Longbow cleave memes.
no,
I can print that out. Hang on.
with a melee weapon.
Melee
Yeah.
weapon, yeah.
Darn it. That would have been
Sorry.
really
What?
fucking funny. The shatter arrows. I mean, shit,
Still,
maybe
either
that
way, I'm
could
gonna-
be one at will that you can pick as like a ranged cleave. Like
Yeah.
that might be a worthwhile stance to grab just to play into a fun, albeit niche playstyle.
Anyway, I'm still gonna wing a javelin at the brittle bones right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Gonna-
within 10 square. No, it's 11. I'm gonna have to get up.
Yeah, you probably should move up closer anyway, Mr. Fighter.
Move actions are discrete actions in this, right?
Correct. You cannot split move in this game.
Right.
That'll do it. The skeleton is
Let's just.
hit and dropped. That raises some
I just
alarm.
copied. I threw it in from the 5e compendium. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Just I gotta change the range.
All right. Rose is going to step up. She will just total defense for now. Kreshia.
Hi.
Woo.
I can't AoE any of them, so let's just move. Did chainmail reduce my movement speed?
Yes, and I already put it in your character sheet for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's 5. I was like, I needed to remember to turn that down, and I looked at it and went, surely it doesn't go down to 4. Panicked for
no,
a
you're fine.
moment. Minion. Pew. And it's just a simple little offense. God, I really wasted a fantastic fucking attack and damage roll there.
Who was that at? That minion up north?
Just a minion up north.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep, another kablamo. It is dispatch. Polly.
Oh man, a dwarf and like plater like scale would probably be really slow when they probably
They
have
have
like
that
3 or
racial
4.
where they don't get slowed by heavy armor because
Yeah, they have to have the racial
Yeah.
to keep them from. Although they didn't have that in 3rd edition, so I remember the D&D group I was in college. One of the professors had a dwarf cleric who had a mighty move speed of 2 squares per turn because of all the shit he was wearing. It was amazing.
Oh, that's great.
dude, fucking carry him around in a wheelbarrow.
Basically,
A mighty glacier.
he really was.
I love the name of the trope.
Ready in action to lightning the first skeleton that gets within range of us.
Okay. Caeda.
I'm just now thinking of him dual wielding fucking tower shields, the wall.
That probably was a thing you could do in 3E2.
Sorry.
I know Pathfinder did, but Pathfinder had a thing for everything, to be fair.
Ooh, just in range. Gonna zap the skelly boy.
All right, another minion is dispatched. Pew. All right. There is a shuddering in the rubble from inside the keep. And several rocks are thrown upwards as a tremendous skeletal creature erupts from the ground and begins stomping towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I think we found our champion.
2,
Indeed,
3,
we do.
5, 6. It's just gonna
I
come
stab
up here
him.
and say hello to Caeda. And then let's go ahead and spend his action point or
Did 18 hit
inspiration.
him for the ready to action?
Yes, there's a ready to
Yeah.
action to go off.
Yeah, the 18 was rolled.
That
Sad.
will indeed hit.
Hell yeah.
Zap.
And
No
no
reactions. I love to see it.
Love to
That's
see it.
good.
All right. Last 5, you say?
In
Excellent.
4E, not taking reactions seems like maybe the strongest of all of the kinds of debuffs out there, besides literally not being able to act.
It's pretty stonks. All right, so
Even
this will
better
be
when loads of bosses they are not immune to that effect, even if they're immune to like stuns and poisons and paralyze and yada yada yada.
so this will be against Caeda, Rose, Polly, and Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's against
Ada, Rose, Polly, Joe in that order. Did that hit anybody?
No.
What's it against?
That didn't
It's
even hit
Fortitude.
Rose, and she's a civilian.
Okay, nope.
Okay. That's incredibly unfortunate for him.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
I was about to say, oh yeah, I have unsubstantial on me, but never mind, I don't even need it.
No. No, you did not. Okay, well.
I'm worried now about Rose's future. She's gonna think adventuring is just piss easy if this gigantic chungus doesn't even
Don't-
scratch her.
He
spell
just
it out
screamed at you
completely.
all. Why would that hurt you after?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
1, 2.
Have Adventurers just been lying to everyone and they've just been scamming people out of money?
That's why I want everyone in on it. It's a pyramid scheme, so I only profit if I bring more people in underneath.
All right. This is gonna wing an arrow at Polly. Well, that fucking hit.
Oof.
Take 4 damage and are slowed. All right, Normie Skellies. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll end here. Let's see. He is going to pull out a javelin and huck it at Caeda.
Did you just grab mine off?
Yeah, pretty
He
much.
just picked that one up.
2, 3, 4, 5. Another javelin. This time at Joe. Yeet.
This is the guy that picked up mine.
Yeah, they fucking hit you with a 2. Return to sender.
God damn it!
5.
Oof.
Let's see. Is anyone in range? Perfect. Another one for Joe.
Damn, that Skelly had 5 move.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
Joe.
shit, son!
You managed to hit you in the urethra. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna take 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage from crit.
Jesus.
Ouchies. So a total of 21 damage on Joe. That is a
Oof.
rough time.
I don't think I have anything to help with that.
All right, Anette.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. I have combat advantage since I am stealth. And I don't believe any of my powers are a basic attack. So that's unfortunate. But let's see here. 1, 6. I'm sure there'll be someone on that side of him. I will go up to here. And that's 6, I believe, right?
Ooh,
Nope.
7.
7. Sorry. Get to here. And probably the only encounter we're gonna do for the day. It'll take a couple days to get everything else. So let's do the easy target daily on him.
Makes sense.
I will make my attack. Does a 14 hit his AC?
It does, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Good.
He is a brute,
Alright.
low ACs.
Yes. So then we do
19
sorry,
damage?
ignore that 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
just 15.
No, ignore that 4 sneak attack there. It would have been a 6 because I rolled it with it. That was the first sneak attack roll there. I forgot to turn
Okay,
off.
so it's a 21 then.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
He is slowed and grants combat advantage to me. Savins
Alright.
both.
Gnarly. Joe.
All right.
If you want, I can blast a fire all them skelebabbers.
All right.
If you want to focus on big lad,
That was the plan.
go for it.
All right. What's this do? Then I've got a lot of allies. I
Yeah.
might as well try that. Oh, I'm gonna fate point reroll that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh wait, no! Don't do that. Don't do that yet. At the very
What?
least, hang on to your point because they give you a D4, and he's a brute, so he's got a low AC.
You know, a 14 hits him, so just roll 3.
Yeah.
50-50 chance.
Actually, wait, you need even less than that because he's slowed, right? Does slow grant lowest AC?
No.
I think it does.
No, but
No?
he has to have
No,
combat
that's 5e.
advantage.
Okay, right.
Didn't matter.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Stabbo.
Senatria, protect!
Alright, so 12 damage, and for each ally adjacent. What's your constitution?
3.
Alright, so an extra 6 damage. Nice. Ouchies.
Oh, 18. Yeah.
I smoke that channel divinity like early on in every single combat, but it's pretty much
It
always
does
useful.
work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that was
It's
for
why
a daily, so
exactly, yeah. It's probably why I will just never pick up a
Get
different
other
channel
ones.
divinity because I don't want to think that I need to hang on to it.
Oh, this brave kid.
Oh, you go. I mean, look, kitties are brave. It's an unstoppable fact of cat.
I mean, brave or just ignorant of danger?
Yes, that
Why
is
not
the
both?
feature of cats. That is their racial feature. Yeah, she's wiggly.
She runs in,
Nice.
stabs this guy with her blade staff, then scarpers back into the bushes.
Heck yeah, you go.
Kreshia.
All right, I'm gonna move up to here. Not into direct melee because I remember I can't do that anymore. I'm not as cool as I used to be.
Yeah, you can't just fight people's swords anymore.
I know, right?
Gotta go be a sword
Uh,
mage for that.
Yeah, close blast 3. I actually
Alright,
maybe.
so that'll get these one
I think I
guy.
can only. Yeah, I can only get these two.
I don't think you
If I
can.
move, yeah, I
What
will
do
have
you
to move it the
mean?
rest of the way.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you can get.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, hold on. I have to draw the box.
Making the box bigger doesn't mean I can hit all 3. I can still only hit 2.
I don't think you
I
can.
think you have to be next to them to do
Yeah,
all
you
3 of them.
can't
Or 2 of them,
hit.
sorry.
You can only hit 2 of them, and you'd have to be
Okay.
here.
Fine, then I will move to here then to do that.
All right.
I will move into melee then to CB3.
Oh,
All right, north and south.
Right, that's versus, it doesn't matter. Alright. Ooh, 11
And I'm gonna blow
damage.
this dude off the wall.
Blah. Blah.
And it will actually be 13. We'll use Wrath of Gods.
Alright. I do actually have the Sword Mage class written up to 5. I didn't put it in the book, but I couldn't help myself. It's my favorite.
It is my favorite.
Yeah.
Alright, Polly.
I take cover behind this tree and or bush, and I will shoot a... Oh wait, before the move, I will attempt to Thunder Bear the Bone Champion.
Where?
Schwabbat.
None of his defenses are that bad.
10 doesn't hit him.
No.
That's a shame. No more encounter power. I still gain 3 temporary hit points, but unfortunately, you guys don't get 3 resist.
Well. Alright. Caeda.
Okay. So I'm going to do something, and then I want you to tell me if I can actually do it. So I'm going to move to here.
Okay, that will provoke opportunity attacks.
Am I leave?
Oh wait, he can't take
no.
reactions because he's got zappoed.
Wait, is that to the end of your
Yeah,
turn? or to
it's the
start
end.
of your
It's the
turn?
end of his next turn. He can't. He hasn't.
Yep, he can't take reactions, so carry on.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking 5e. But anyway, so I'll do that anyway.
Yeah, there are no issues getting over that.
Because I
Ah.
slowed him.
And you probably want to be. I mean, I guess you could be close to the skeleton if you wanted.
That's,
I do like that this is a 2-person flank.
yeah.
As long as you can
The
draw
reason
lines
the
through
reason
it.
why I want to be here is because I want to do this ability.
Ooh. Oh shit!
Spirit play. Oh shit.
So obviously I need to try and hit both of them.
Melee reach, of course. So
Mhm.
you can still hit that Skeleton array.
Yep, because Caeda has reach.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Mhm.
That's fucking great.
Alright.
Oh, and it's both, which means he has to be immune to he has to resist both of those features.
Correct.
Because they
He does not
probably do
resist.
have resist necrotic.
Yeah, oh yeah, all undead have resist necrotic. Ow.
So that's hit on this
Woo!
one, and then hit. I'm assuming I have to roll again for the second creature.
Yes, you do need to
Yeah,
roll a
okay,
separate
yeah.
attack roll.
Wah, wah.
Oop, that's gonna miss. And the 25 was on the big boy, right?
Mhm.
Yep. Alright.
That's the one that counts.
Yep. That's the important one. Ow.
Big chungus, big
He is
chungus.
dazed too. Oh man. You poor bastard.
Having a hard day.
He sure is.
Alright. Bone Champion. Well, your fucking blast has been recharged, but fuck that. Let's do one of these. So this is going to be a close burst 1. So Joe, Caeda, Anette. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Does a
And
17
this is
hit Caeda?
against.
This is against AC?
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
Alright, so it's miss on Joe, hit on
Hit me.
Caeda, and then hit on Anette.
Yeah, 22 hit me.
For 11 damage and ongoing 5.
Oof.
Savin.
Yeesh.
That is not ideal, but okay.
Brittle Bones.
Go ahead and roll his save against being
Yes.
slowed in combat advantage.
He gets out of it. Not that it's going to help him much.
Yeah.
Alright, this is Brittle Bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll stop here. Let's shoot at Kreshia.
Me.
its
What
bow,
ho?
its bow just breaks. Arr.
Yeah, more like rotting string, nerd.
All right, this skeleton is going to shift up here, get himself a nice flank with the boss, and so it begins.
So it begins.
I gotta run over there and flank him.
All right, so against Caeda, does a 16 hit you?
18.
18. Okay, that definitely hits. So, shing. You take 13 damage and are marked until the end of the skeleton's next turn.
Oh, did you remember to take less damage for being incorporeal, by the way?
No, I'm corporeal as soon as it starts my turn again.
Oh.
Because I need to kill a thing to get it.
2,
Right.
3. This guy's going to move down here. And let's go ahead and stabbo the doggo.
Why would he do that?
Because he can do this. Bing.
No, we can't.
I missed.
I have AC!
No, that's
Take
rude.
that!
1, 2,
Nothing
3,
against
4,
the new
5.
armored
He will
Kreshia.
get here. He will just do a rusty messer attack. Shink. Yeah, the
That
13
one
was on you,
will,
Ben.
yeah.
And you are marked by the skeleton. And Kreshia takes 7 damage and is marked.
Okay, I guess I didn't want to do this, which is a lie. I definitely wanted to do the attack I'm planning next. But still, I'm going to tell him I didn't want to do this.
First, Anette.
Alright, I take 5 at the start of my turn for the ongoing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then, as a move action, we're going to use an ability called, let me just make sure this is right. Yep. Unbalancing Trick to shift back and forth. So I'm back where I started, but my next attack will knock him prone if I hit.
All right.
Because why not, right?
Yep. Dance around him.
Yeah. In which case, we will do a torturous strike on him. Let me see. So,
A
10, 12 will
12
miss, won't it?
will miss. Yeah.
All right. Let's use inspiration to re-roll this and try and make it a hit. There we go. I believe
will
it
certainly
targets his
hit.
AC. Yes, it does target AC. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me tick on sneak attack and torturous strike damage.
Oh,
21 damage. And he's
that'll
dazed
do.
until the end of my next turn.
More dazes.
And he's also knocked on the ground.
This poor elite.
Yeah, so
Cool.
this is fun, isn't it? He either has to decide to get up off the ground or to do attacks on the ground now.
Oh,
Because he only
Lord.
gets one action. And then 1d20 for my save. Oh,
Oh, hold up. You made a save, you say?
I did make a save.
I'm pretty sure that I can. Oh, it's a minor. I'm so sorry. I will improve.
You can
It's
improve
so
Caeda's.
unfortunate. I was
Yeah.
one off.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right.
Wait, does the
Joe
range
the
only
bro.
CB1? Oh no, mine encouraging shot is actually kind of butts the utility. I've just realized.
All right.
I will have to stand next to you for that.
Well, I can get Caeda out of this mess, assuming I.
Don't move like anywhere around here, because this is what I would like to call the blast zone.
The splash zone.
Is that a chug splash?
And I actually can get myself out of here.
Oh,
So I'm
I
okay.
14 hits.
14.
Yeah,
Yep,
because you have
that will
combat
hit.
advantage. He's
Yeah,
also on
flank.
the ground and everything.
So he takes 5 Demagios.
And Caeda can move if she wants.
Shift up 2 as a free action.
Freebie jeebies.
Oh no, it's getting bigger.
It sure is.
That's what she said. All right. Rosemary. 1, 2.
Just combat advantage isn't terrible, at least.
Yeah. It's going to leap up here and try and bonk the skeleton. Shwa! Oh no.
Done.
Luckily, she's wiggly. Doo-doo-doo.
Scamper, scamper.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. She's wiggly. Just jump down here and flank with you.
1, 2. Okay, cool.
Kreshia.
Yes, the big blast!
Big time.
I get to do the close blast 5 and hit the skeletons and the bone champion.
I think you also hit Joe, but you know,
No,
that's only a little bit.
what? It's a
Oh,
close
is it
blast. I
each?
don't have
It's each creature.
Blast, not burst.
Oh, blat.
Yeah, it's a
each
blast.
creature in
so-
the blast.
Yeah.
So I place a square down and it hits
Right.
everything in that
Sorry.
5. Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking burst for some reason.
Which is fucking amazing in this situation.
Okay,
Down
knowing that,
1. I don't want to hit Rose.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just have gone up
Huh?
here.
What?
That's
No,
fine.
no. I don't have to hit Rose. I can place it 1 down.
Yeah.
You can place a blast anywhere as long as it's adjacent to you.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
exactly. I get to hit the boss. It's when
Yeah.
she moved there, I was like, wait a second, the
That's
realm
true.
is open.
It's true. I think you're fine. All right.
All right, from north to east to south. So north, middle, east, champion.
Wow.
Oh, baby!
Oh, all right. So what's the max damage on that?
So
16?
the max damage is 16.
Ow.
And actually, it's even higher because of Wrath of the Gods.
Heck yeah.
Ow.
Plus 4 damage.
Plus 4 damage. And when they start in the zone, it's 5 fire and frost, so I think that even kills North Skeleton.
Very well might.
And as an even better, I might use my minor. I'm gonna just be. Hopefully, I won't get bloodied and I can just glow all day.
I'm pretty sure you've also killed the bone champion when his turn rolls around.
Yeah, you guys all see like the glorious glowing like Senatrea Dragon Breath head, Elden Ring Dragon spellcasty
Oh,
style
nice.
blast,
Bwah,
and it
bwah.
just fucking bathes all of them. And then I glow at them. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Polly.
do that glow.
I
Polly will see the majestic dragon ice flame poop a bit forward so that I can get close enough to give Caeda the old blow a smooch for a heal and 2 additional healths. And then zap this skeleton.
Which guy?
The one with the
Okay.
most HP in the back there.
Ben, spend your healing surge.
Sorry, I was doing quick math because I hadn't worked out what my new thing was.
All right. Is that against
Just fort.
unfortunate. That is a miss.
Shit,
Oh,
my healing surge is probably go.
a shame.
And speaking of which, Caeda.
Okay. Right. So quick reminder. What does Mark do in terms of attacking?
You have a minus
Yeah.
2 to hit,
Okay.
unless you include him in the targets of the attack.
Right. Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to going to take a quick swing.
Does the Bone Champion RP Caeda, or if she shoots, or does she have a thing to avoid that?
Can you
I
make
believe he
RP12
will be able
based
to.
in
He
this?
should have
It would be
reactions
very
back.
Yeah, you might
Does
want to. Oh no, you're in his. He's got reach, doesn't he?
I mean, it doesn't matter right now.
Well,
I mean, if I just bonk him, he won't have anything.
It's true. You could just kill him. He will almost certainly die.
also, he can't take reactions. He's dazed right now.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
He is
never
dead.
mind.
Okay, then yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you
Right,
could
right.
freely
I'm
shoot
still-
anyone else. That Bone Champion, I think, dies to being on ice fire on his turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
Uh,
dead.
The only reason I would want to kill him is I would get insubstantial. That's
Oh, you know what?
that's
Yeah, that's
the
a good
only
idea.
reason why I would
Oh,
do it.
yeah,
That makes sense. Go for it.
would be fair dues.
Nope.
Yeah,
but
go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
use my fate point to
That's
reroll that.
13. That might still be a hit.
No, 14. I thought it was a
We
It
know
is a
that
miss no
14
matter
does
what
hit
you're
him.
targeting.
Okay.
yeah, because I also have -2 because I'm marked.
Well, unless
well.
you're attacking him.
I'm gonna fate
Oh, wait.
reroll that.
Okay.
That guy.
There we go.
Nice.
Right.
Ah,
And that was against the Skellington or the
Bone
Bone
Champ.
Champ?
Bone champion.
Okay. Well, unless you somehow roll a 1 on damage, which I don't think you can, so he is dispatched. Bonk.
Lovely. That gives me insubstantial. So I already take the 5 damage, and then I move.
All right.
Why'd you get rid of the zone? It actually matters for the skeleton still there.
I think the zone goes away on Kreshia's next turn, right? Yeah.
No, I can minus sustain.
Carry on then. Yeah. All right. So, Brittle Bones, one of the skeletons dies. Brittle Bones is going to try and shoot Rose. Actually, it can't. It will go and stab Rose. Yeah. Does a 15 hit the Rose? It does. So it will do 4 damage and then shimmy back. However,
Does she have a physical resist, or is it regen? Yay!
this thing stabs her and just glances down.
Boing.
Ow. Hey. And
Oh,
boom.
this is where you make a T shape for dominance at him when he doesn't harm you at all.
Huh?
Like gesture a T-pose at him. It's fine. Moments passed.
Alright. This guy does not want to charge past Joe to get at Caeda, so I think he's just gonna come down here and fuck up Anette.
Yeah. Did he take his 5?
He did.
Cool.
How?
No.
No. This guy also takes his 5, and then he's gonna shift over here.
Okay. I don't worry about sustaining it.
Yeah. Alright, and then... Yeah! I think I got a hit.
On me? No, that's a miss right now because I'm
Oh,
glorying
no.
gloriously. I have a +2. Now that I have real AC as well,
Oh,
I have a fucking whopping 20 AC and another, what is it, 16 fort, 16 ref, 17 will. I'm so strong all of a sudden.
I'll take my 5.
Until my hubris, I get bloodied and then I'm not. But still.
glory.
And then, as before, we do a unbalancing trick. I can shift up to 2. My next attack will knock him down if I hit. So we'll shift on over to here, make it easier for flanking.
Nice, nice.
And then we whack. I don't believe I have combat advantage on this guy, though.
I don't think so.
No sneak attack. So just the basic sword for 8 damage.
That is a miss.
A 15 misses. Oh boy.
Yep, these guys are soldiers. They have actual armor class.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see here. Am I below half?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah,
Well, no,
you
I
are
actually have to
bloodied.
check. 38. Yeah, I'm just barely below it. So I'm going to use a minor action to activate my beast shifting.
Nice.
Woo.
So I get regeneration 2.
Joe, you
And I
have
do need to
2
roll a
opportunities
save.
for flanking.
No
Yeah.
You're good.
more of that.
Yeah.
I suppose actually you can't
Yeah, I
flank with
see
Kreshia because
one
she's
where.
not wielding a weapon, so.
Oh,
It's true. I've
Oh, I
got
see.
I've got a holy symbol and a shield out.
Kreshia won't count as flanking.
Correct. You have
No,
to
I'm not
be.
armed.
Yeah, you have to have a weapon to flank.
Wow.
You have to
Incredible.
be. You have to have melee threat to flank.
Makes sense, but I don't like it.
True.
All
See-
right.
Ooh, that is a solid hit. 15 damagios. And he is staggered. Ouchies.
And staggered for Annette.
Yep. All right. Rose is going to clamber up here and thrust her arms out, trying to T-pose at this guy. And as she does so, a blast of energy just shoots out of her hands and obliterates the skeleton. Bits of it go flying off into the water.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Did you accept the righteous word of Senator into your heart that quickly?
Ah! Glances around. What was that?
That was awesome. I have no idea though. We'll look into that later.
All right, Kreshia.
Yeah, can I make a check on that? And I'm just like ignoring the skeleton. I'm just gonna make a religion check on her with a what is it? The knack for +2.
All right. That does not look like a like guiding bolt or whatever. No.
Weird. That's not a religious blast. Oh no! I'm flashbacks to a certain Hydra all of a sudden.
All right. You still have a standard.
I just still row I chant. Oh right, yeah, the skeleton. Hi.
Rawr.
Yeah. I know you'll shank me if I shift.
He would love to have combat advantage on you, though. Be very
Yeah.
helpful.
I pull a dagger. I'm just gonna roll this. It's 15 to hit, I think.
An 18 will hit.
It's
Oh,
not
you
an
said
18. I
16.
pulled out
Oh, sorry.
I pulled out a dagger. It's like a 15 or something.
No, that will miss.
Yeah, no, I'm not good at the stabbing thing anymore. I used to be real good at that. Oh well, I put the dagger back casually.
Polly.
Hey, Polly, if you have a way to get this dude off my face, that'd be sweet.
Maybe. These ones are tough.
I mean, in a literal sense. Otherwise, feel free to team up on the weaker one.
I think it would be easier to get this one, so maybe Joe will be able to get over there and help you. To that end, I will attempt to haunt this skelly with a ghost.
That's certainly a hit.
Oh, for
Psychic damage. All right. And whomst are you giving an advantage to?
Annette.
Alright, Anette has combat focus. +2 to attack.
Okay, does that
That
stack
stacks with
with
combat
advantage?
advantage, but it is different.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright, Caeda.
Okay. Remind me, is it round up or round down for half?
It
Down.
is round down.
Oh wait, and before I end my turn,
Oh, go ahead.
Caeda make a saving throw.
Okay. Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
a shame.
Is even more on fire than before.
Hooray!
or is she on bleeding? What was the effect that you
Yeah,
got with this?
it's
think it was
bleeding. It was
bleeding.
from a big spike club.
Right.
She is
right.
bleeding even more profusely. Anyway, so yeah, take your couple points of damage.
Okay. Then, just because I can, the new thing, I'm going to bloop, to here, and we'll take a whack at him.
Okay. That'll do it.
Oh, but just roll the damage. There we go.
Alright, 15 destroys him. Bang!
Such exquisite agony.
Alright, he is dispatched. But there is a skeleton left that will go after poor Kreshia. Yeah.
Blink.
Oh, okay. I think we can safely assume that you guys can gang up on one skeleton and obliterate it, so
Probably.
Yep.
we'll save ourselves the consternation.
She'll walk up and offer some glowy arms to catch her.
Yeah.
Place her down. As
She
much as
is-
I'm sure that falling from this one wall actually literally can't hurt her, I might as well catch her anyway, because I said I would.
Yep. She is
Mathematically
actually
appropriate.
quite a bit heavier than she looks, too. It's enough to stag you back a couple steps.
It doesn't surprise me. She's got probably just, like a lot of density to her frame.
She is very dense, yes.
Okay. Whew.
Well, oh yeah, I guess
Fucking hell,
Kate, keep making saving throws until you succeed.
Oh yeah, we can all do helps, can't we?
Yeah, you can't help with a medicine check. You won't.
Yeah, you at least got a -5 in you before you tested.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright, well that just
I
lets
just-
you make a saving throw, so make a saving throw. Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, she did that. It's a
I
20.
soaked that blood back in.
You were saying,
You
sorry.
just fucking plug thumbs in the holes.
Put a thumb in it.
Hey guys, Rose has sweet laser blasting powers. You know how I was joking about that guy with the laser eyes? She has laser tummy.
It's probably not a good thing.
Tell me.
I don't know. It's so totally obliterated that skelly bones.
It could also mean
kind
whatever's
of-
growing inside her is progressing.
Perhaps.
What kind of fish monster also shoots lasers?
I feel like I already described the radiation shooting super hydra.
You did, yes.
She
Whew.
lifts her hands up towards one of the fallen skeletons and just bang! It's a thunder crack and its torso explodes. Meep!
Spicy.
All right then. So Kreshia, you probably already know how to do it. So how do we get a spirit totem off this guy?
Oh, you could all kindly distract Rose for a moment. Would like to make sure that she's actually inclined towards consuming this potion. She'll pull out a dagger and and spit on it. And let's see here. Does this freaker still have a tackle, considering this is some kind of
Oh, God.
crack and dick situation?
A, no, and B, this was only an elite enemy.
Oh, he wasn't the solo.
He was not the solo.
Okay.
Should have gotten that from the nuns.
Yeah, should have gotten that
opinion.
from the fact that he wasn't solo.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Then again, it's like
Also,
I do
I-
with fighting, and my solos aren't always solo, because I'm like, this guy's a little bit underwhelming. I need to give him friends.
Yeah, but also I assumed
The big gem
The-
in his chest.
He does have a very
that's
large
cool,
gem in his
but
breastplate.
We should take the
I
gem.
meant
Yeah.
Or
out,
if that
out of
breastplate
character,
is
I assumed the
anything
wyvern
good.
will be the solo.
The Wyvern is a solo, yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, I do think that it's probably going to be back-to-back solos, because that's what Savin wants to test.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yep.
Wait a second.
Oh
He's got a
god!
gem in his chest. Some sort of
Alright.
parasitic egg. Is this not a
He's-
slad?
Gem.
No.
Can you check to see if the breastplate is like magical in any form? Otherwise, we might just yank the gem and go with that.
Yeah. I'll give him a cursory inspection, and then if not, I will jimmy out the big old gem. Yeah, I
The-
did my inspections. Like, this guy does not have what we need for a totem.
That's unfortunate.
Nope. There's probably a stronglier, biglier one down deeper.
Alright.
Speaking of deeper, there's a big hole-ish looking hole in the middle of this courtyard.
It's
Huh?
called a well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is called a well.
Looks
well, yeah,
over,
there's
looks down.
big old spookers
This
down
one
there.
is big.
Well,
It-
if the gem and all that isn't magical, then I guess I should shimmy it out. I think it's probably fetch more than if we tried to sell it in the breastplate.
Yeah. Does anyone want to wield a gigantic two-handed spiked mace for any reason?
I mean,
I'd rather have my shield.
I'd like
does look
it just to
pretty
have it, but not use it.
Oh, alright. I'll have this fucking tremendous. In fact, we're about to possibly climb down a well.
We'll leave
Prop
it
that up
here.
against a tree for later, yeah.
We can hang it on the wall in our adventurer's house.
It's a
Adventurer's
nice
house.
gem.
Whatever they do that. Adventurers have like adventure houses, right?
I can safely say that yes, technically, I call it a house,
Heck
though.
yeah.
It's gonna fetch a
Our
pretty penny.
first trophy.
That looks like a pretty spicy bit of kit. Good gem.
Yep. Just store that back here for now, and I'll just put it in my backpack.
I think you'd get along with Sarah, one of my daughters, one of my papas. She is a sticky fingies type though, so I'll have to warn her that you're almost certainly related to me, so that she doesn't yoink your underwear.
Someone else has a habit.
Ah, yeah.
So do we have
Thought
to
that was
climb
just
down the well?
thought that was just a me thing.
Ah. I'm like I don't know. I guess I just have there are roguish implications that just could be said of my. Okay, look, if I hadn't happened to be an incredibly powerful and whimsical spellcaster, I probably would have also been a rogue. But you know, and yeah, don't worry about the darkness. I would gesture at the fact that I'm still glowing like a motherfucker. Also, quickly use a healing surge. I am. Oh yeah, can you set me so I'm giving off 6 squares of bright light, please?
Sure thing.
Oh, here, wait. Before we rest and it disappears, Joe, you can have an extra. Whoop,
Another 2. Yay.
2 hit points.
Don't worry about me. I will probably not stop glowing until I get really injured. So, don't worry, I'm a great big glorious beacon. Or if it
Alright.
suddenly and abruptly goes dark and you hear a yelp and then silence, then, come and help me.
Okay, well, let's fashion something for going down. I suppose that's about the only place there is for this whole thing that could have another thing for us to fight, probably.
I have rope.
Yeah, I was about to say, Polly, you've been very excited about rope. So
Polly
now
pulls
is
out
finally
the
your
fine rope.
chance.
Unless, and I'm just gonna double check over here. There's not like a way down through like the rubble over here, is there?
There probably is if you want to spend literal days digging out rubble.
All right, yeah, no, that's not an option. I mean, it is an option, but it's not one that we are available to take.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle.
All right, well, grab y'all's tokens and drag you down into the depths. Splish splash.
Although this makes a nice island. No, not nice enough. There's no beaches on it, really. If I'm gonna have a castle, it's gotta be near enough to a beach.
There's a beach 100 yards down the way. We're just on a promontory.
Yeah, but it's gonna. What's the weather here, Sam? Is it like tropical sort of thing, or is it more like?
This is like Southern Ireland-ish geographically.
Oh, wet as fuck.
Yeah, it
Wet as
is wet as fuck, mate.
Yeah, not inclined to the weather up here.
True. Another glorious factor of the big hat is that I don't smell like wet papa all the time.
Oh God, it's the worst.
Water.
I'm
There
gonna have
have
to get
been many a
Annette a
time.
big hat sometime.
But I'm not a wizard though. Big hat just doesn't work for me.
I'm sorry, the big hat's just always cute.
I'm inclined legally to agree.
Maybe like a little tri-tipped one there or whatever.
Heck, yeah, that would be very jaunty. All right, let's see here. So off to the north, is that just leading like out onto like a cove or the beach, or is it?
That is the direction of the beach, or the cliffside, rather, yes.
And I know the water looks like this is actually moving, or is it still?
It is moving, but very slowly.
Okay.
There
So
are
it's not like
these
it's not like
are
a rushing current.
yeah,
Like
no,
that's
these are inclines more so than like movement lines.
okay. Cool.
This
Alright.
is quite uneven ground.
Let's
This
get
place is
onto the
actually
part that's
pretty pretty.
land.
Yeah,
Caves are great.
I see some dry land over there.
And
caves are
let's,
perfectly fine. They make a good place to not get soaked in the rain.
It looks like there's maybe there was some kind of storage stairs here, but there's a chunk of wall missing up there.
Yeah,
Take the full defense and then just step dead out into the middle here.
does Joe want to move up
It's a
with us?
good idea.
You know,
Yes.
the defender.
Full
That's
defense.
silly.
Yeah.
So yes, as you can step in, it looks like you are in the cellar of the castle. There's a door directly here, and there's another here, but it's standing open, and it looks like a section of the wall has collapsed here, leading out into natural caves.
Think they left
Uh,
anything behind down here in the basement of the castle, or
Possibly, but a fort like this wouldn't have been rich. I don't know, actually, I guess there was a huge gem on that champion.
I mean, hey, I'll take anything I can get my hands on. Every little bit of money helps.
Fair. Is there any kind of trap that does anyone know how to set a trap and place something here to cover our backs while we're looking into the rest of this place?
Um,
Mm,
Not particularly. I mean, except like a warning bell and stuff like that, but
I should have bought some bear traps.
not exactly just carry around dart traps in my backpack, you know? I guess I could
I
do
guess
it.
it was if it was a wizard, though. There could be some potent goodies. Yeah, you have a thief kit. Can you set up like perhaps a line with some jingly bells just so that we know if someone tries to come from behind? Then I just don't
Yeah.
like it going down a cave tunnel and not having anything on our backs.
Yeah, I can do that.
Peek around this corner. Yeah, just need one for
Sure.
here and then the natural wall.
Go ahead and draw a line up to 3 squares across.
Okay, up to 3 squares. I
Thankfully that
guess
is two
like
and
this.
two at the wall,
That would
and
be
then
3.
I do even closer. So it's 2 at the wall here, and then 1 on this section of wall here. Like
I mean, I know what you're saying here, but like, do I have to be concurrent, or can I be split up and do 3 squares?
I guess it can be different sections, sure. You can cut
Cool.
the
Alright.
cut the wire smaller.
Alright, then we'll do it like that, I suppose.
Yeah, otherwise it would be no good. People could just not go through it and then just take, like, right out there, that leads into also this clearing of natural. Okay. So it wouldn't have been very useful to cover just one entrance, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, it's covering 2 entrances.
Oh no, the grid doesn't line up with the wall.
I know. I only noticed
Oh.
after I'd done the dynamic lighting, and I turned the
Oh, yeah, that's
turned the
definitely
grid on. I was like, "Oh no, what have I
Oh,
done?"
no.
Yeah.
I'll never emotionally recover from this. Also, you need to go into this page's movement settings and disable us from walking through it.
I don't care enough. It's
Okay.
fine.
It also doesn't update on drop.
There's a weird bit of dynamic lighting going on. Oh, wait,
Okay.
maybe it's just because I'm seeing through someone else here.
You're seeing my bright light.
Yeah.
Okay, that would explain why there's like the weird, like, little bit of shadowing going on over there.
Yeah, I don't see a shadow streak, which means it's almost certainly my light. Alright, stay close. Let's not Scooby-Doo this situation.
Okay. Is
All
this a
right.
door up here, or is it
That
just
is
a wall
indeed
or
a
something?
door.
Joe, if you would be so kind. Pets?
Yeah.
All right. Shink. Joe slides the door open. It comes open with a quite rusty creak, and you hear a sudden shuffling of metal jingles in the distance, echoing across the walls. The sound of chainmail moving.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
this time I am the pup who is fast.
Haha.
Skeleton warriors still slow as shit.
Still slow as shit.
I mean, it's a skeleton. You shouldn't expect that much from an initiative.
I mean, the skeletons don't tend to be as slow as Zimbles Ambles. Woo!
Oh, it's a skeleton wizard, which means it probably
Wizards!
isn't the. Oh no, probably not the solo. Probably not.
Skeletoid.
I will just spoil this for you. The solo will in fact be solo.
Okay.
Yeah, we just saw there are soldiers, thankfully. Or I guess
So
unthankfully.
low.
Ah, initiatives.
Oh no, Rosemary.
Woo!
No
All
longer
right.
fast.
That's fine. Also, at
Caeda.
some
Slow
point between us climbing here and then walking over to here, I've made sure that Rose got another fish thingy.
No.
Okay. Right, so it's going to be 4 squares of people to get through you all. So 5. Which direction can we hear the shuffling?
It is coming from this away.
Okay.
Am I able to see through Caeda? That might be the
Yeah, we
it.
Yeah,
can
you
we
can
can
all
all
see
see
through
through
each other's
everyone.
eyes because you have control of each
Yeah.
other's character sheets.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun times.
Okay. Then I'm going to move to Oh, I can just see someone. So I'm gonna move to there. Yeah, we've got a bit of line of sight. I'm gonna blast them.
Blast.
Nope, never mind.
That will definitely miss.
Yeah.
Polly.
Is this still like moving through allies is
Yes,
difficult terrain?
allies are difficult terrain.
You can reach. I know you got 6, haven't you?
Yep.
Yep, she can just get through and then block everyone else.
Yeah.
But
If you go in there, go off to the side. Oop, I about moved Joe.
And I ready in action to release the spook on the first spooker I see.
Okay. Kreshia.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and laser blasts.
Lasers.
I'm gonna probably drop it here behind the skeletons. It's an AoE, and I might hit another skeleton.
Pew, pew.
Okay.
That'll be the warding storm. Actually, wait, is the warding storm? It's probably storm damage. I might go with the avenging light just 'cause it's radiant.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna just target him and use the radiant damage.
Why would you do this?
I don't think
That's
he's
gonna
do it though.
miss. Yeah.
Nah,
it's
I'm
gonna
not
miss.
even gonna bother trying to roll higher.
Anette.
Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to charge. 1, 2. I have combat advantage because this skeleton has not acted in the turn.
Yep.
Thanks to first strike. And we will swing.
That is a solid hit.
19 for 16 damage.
Yow.
And that will be it for me.
All right, Joe.
All right. I'm gonna make it to here in 5.
Wow, you really took a shortcut there.
Yeah, you really did.
Oh, could I not? Okay.
Oh, I
You
don't
started
know.
here.
I don't know. It just on my
Alright.
screen it looked like you just went
Okay.
directly through the wall.
Yeah, so you got like
Yeah,
3
so
right now, yeah.
1,
that
2,
was
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine.
I think you're gonna
Well,
And
you
then
would
right
need
here.
to stop here if you don't want to get obbied. There is
Oh, okay. What?
L skeleton. Oh, you can't see shit.
Uh,
Yeah, there's no light source
Okay,
in
yeah.
here other than Kreshia for poor Joe, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any torches on you? Because you could strike one as a miner.
I do.
Okay,
Sure. Yeah.
let me grab a torch for you.
Not sure where I'm putting it, but
Joe lights a torch. Suddenly, 2 more skeletons spring into view.
I mean, that is
Oh.
probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's gonna be
3
Yeah!
more skeletons.
oh,
spring into
okay.
view.
Hello.
Many skeletons.
There's a skeleton back there as well. I didn't know there was one back there.
Oh, the guy
he was
right
just
on
sitting there in the
corner.
shadows waiting for you guys to go by.
Yeah. Luckily, I never entered the range of opportunity.
Nope, he's around a corner. Couldn't have obbied anybody.
Unfortunately, striking that was my miner, so I don't have a stance.
Yeah.
I mean, you still hit the
Not that
dude.
you need one, though, really.
Stances are for losers.
Mhm.
All right, that's a solid hit. Skeleton wizard. All right, let's see. Stands here. Yeah, all right. This wizard is going to shuffle on up, clack, 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 his jaws. And let's throw a Sickening Visions across Anette, Joe, and Caeda. So 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Does a 16 hit your will, Anette?
Yeah.
All right.
16 will hit my will. Haha, blinded. Get fucked. I'm good against blinded.
It's sickening.
Same.
It's again.
Yep, it's
Uh,
Sickening Visions again. You still do take 8 psychic damage though.
It's fine. I also can't be blasted back. I'm against the wall.
Joe, however,
I
does
can,
get
though.
blasted back. 1, 2, bonk,
Oh, that's not ideal.
bonk, and oh wait, Kate only takes half damage on a miss, so no push for her. But Bennywen will take 4 damage. And then this skeleton,
At least I don't grant combat advantage for being blind now.
3, nope. These two are going to gang up on you, though, Annette. I'm sorry.
He's probably fine.
Probably.
The first one will
Does-
hit, second one will miss.
All right.
Jesus Christ, they do that much damage?
That is their encounter power, but yes, they do be doing a lot of damage on an encounter power.
I would like some healing, Polly, please.
All right. This skeleton
coming.
is going to step here and step here to get into Joe around the corner.
Aha,
Polly, I believe you have a ready to action.
he reveals himself.
You do. That will miss unless it was targeting reflex.
Aw, it was targeting Will.
Alas. All right. Then he will. Also, I forgot a thing, but I'll circle back to that, I suppose. Mortal Draw! Wah! No. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another wizard will appear. And he's going to try a Necrotic Lance. Polly.
Wait, is he over? Oh, is he over there?
Does a 11 hit your reflex?
It does not.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate for
Reflex
him.
is my lowest, but that still does not hit it.
Alright, and let's see. Homeboy down here did not recharge Sickening Visions. Okay. Rose. Huff, huff, huff. 4, 5. She'll come up here to be out of the way. Think she can see the skeleton? Not really. Okay, she'll have to be in the way
She
then.
could, yeah, she'd have to be. She's not exactly in the way because you can just move around here diagonally.
That's true. Actually, wait. She's wiggly. She can get out of the way. Right.
Also, yeah,
Zap.
that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's still 8 radiant damage on a skeleton.
Shablam.
She thrusts her hand out, blasts this dude with a concussive bolt of solar radiance, and then is wiggly. Up in the corner.
Wee.
She has one more encounter power that's incredibly fun that I hope she gets to use here. Alright, Caeda.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna move down to here.
Looking real spicy.
Yeah,
A little bit.
a little real spicy. So, I'm going to take a big old heck and whack at. Let me point to the one before I start doing anything. To this one.
Okay. A good idea. That will miss. Wing.
Unfortunate. I don't think I can do anything to change that. I don't think I've got a minor action I can do to help.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
Polly.
I will move on up to the place that Caeda left. I will blow a healing smooch to Anette for
Nice.
6
Out.
additional hit
All
points.
right.
And
That's
then
plus 15.
right
Please
on...
stay out of that spot, or I'm in trouble.
I can't move there anyway.
Okay, good.
And I will, right on the glowing torch, summon a bunch of friendly, angry birdos.
Bird storm.
Orbs.
Herb.
Alright, you want to just do skeleton wizard?
Lowest damage. Yeah. Skelly wizzy.
Good luck.
For bop, bop,
Miss,
bop.
hit,
Wow.
and question mark? Miss. Unfortunate.
Versus reflex.
But you hit the one that mattered.
Yup. And if those two end their turn in the same spot they're in, they take 2 damage and they're staggered till their next turn.
Yep.
I see.
I can pretty much guarantee at least one of them will be. So I'm going to go ahead and take this guy's hit points away.
I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to drop a blast 3 that targets enemies in the blast, which will be skeleton, the skeleton wizard, and the skeleton.
Okay.
Yay.
Forceful denunciation, and we'll go skeleton, skeleton wizard, skeleton.
Okay.
Skeleton wizard, skeleton.
Miss, hit.
Reroll. You know what? It's against reflex. I wonder how good their reflex is. These guys got shields.
They do have shields, yes. They are wielding old rusty messers, which are basically hobgoblin katanas and little bucklers.
Alright, I'm gonna use a inspiration roll for the one on the wizard.
Okay. Wait, the one on the wizard's a fucking 23.
Oh,
No, is it-
okay.
was
No,
it?
no. I said skeleton, skeleton,
15.
wizard, skeleton. I went
Oh.
clockwise.
Okay.
So the skeleton wizard was a 9 and now is a 15.
That will hit. Congratulations.
Hey.
They both take 11.
Uh-huh. And they are pushed. At the very least, the southern one is going to be pushed 1 away from Anette as well. And
Oh,
wait,
on
to take even
second
more
thought.
than that, of course, because 3 more damage to both of them.
Sweet. Invoker's gonna blast.
It's really satisfying.
That actually kind of does work. That works out well.
Minor. You know what? I'm also going to, as a minor action, I'm gonna give a knack for success to Anette on her next attack.
Okay. I guess it's my turn then, isn't it?
Mhm.
All right. So, and I have a question for a power of mine.
Okay.
So, I have a move thing that the next time I hit an enemy with a melee attack on this turn, a different adjacent enemy takes damage equal to my strength. Is that adjacent to them or adjacent to me?
Presumably adjacent to you.
Okay. That is unfortunate, but okay. Let's see here. As a use shift, so that's not a can shift. So let's not do that because if I remember correctly, shifting makes it so they have get combat advantage against me.
Correct.
Okay. The current counter. So no sneak attack. Just going to be a basic Viking sword swing.
You do get a +2.
Not that it matters. I think I'm going to use on the backswing to
Okay.
do a reroll with combat advantage.
Nice. So a
Ooh,
total
that means it
+4.
that also means you get your sneak attack then if it's with combat advantage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's a
So I
solid
believe
hit.
that'll hit. For
That's enough to
22
drop
damage.
him exactly.
Bam.
That's a
And-
really good
Wow.
fucking ability.
And then I get to shift 1. So, hello, wizard.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Can you shift even deeper? Because it's quite blocked over there. Because you have an actual movement still,
Actually.
right?
Yes, I do have it in move action still. So let us do.
Hell, do they have a melee weapon out to threaten with? Because otherwise you can just walk around him and ignore him anyway.
The wizard
I
does
mean,
have a
Flank.
quarterstaff. Or sorry, no, he has a
damn.
cudgel and a wand out. So he
It's
Never
fine.
sound
I
like a little
can.
club.
I'll shift 2 and get here so that people can flank him.
Woo! Man, rogue real cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite satisfied with how the rogue's performing at the moment.
Yes, it's doing quite well at its job striking things.
It is
Yeah.
striking, and it is mobile, and it creates combat advantage in lots of situations where you might not even be like have a friend around, because that's
Yep.
always a bad feeling when like the Jessie scenario when she
Yep.
got left alone with that dude, and I was like, oh, she now doesn't actually have sneak attacks because it's mano a mano. She doesn't have a way to create sneak attacks either.
That's why
He's
I
not a
love the.
swashbuckler.
That's why I love the Inquisitor rogue. It's able to make sneak attacks on its own.
True.
Yes, and swashbuckler when fighting 1-on-1 gets sneak attack too.
Oh yeah, that is a later feature though.
Joe.
Is it?
Yep.
Anyway,
Jesus.
What, not like you need. Oh, I guess the crit does add 4 more damage, so
4 more
20.
damage, yeah.
Ow.
yeah.
So that's
and
a
then
big
I
hit.
I wanted to say I had cleave on too. It's my
Oh.
minor
Okay.
because I was gonna. So that's
There's no other
that's 3
enemy
damage
adjacent
to the back.
to you.
Huh?
Remember,
Well,
that's adjacent to you, not to
Yeah.
not to the enemy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you can't
Not-
bounce your sword
Oh.
off that dude onto somebody who's standing like out of your reach.
Yeah, it's not like your
Fair
arm
enough.
extends out like another 5 feet
but the other guy's staggered too.
or a yard. I guess I kind of don't know how
All
you use.
right. Oof. They are indeed staggered. All right. So let's see.
It was a good fucking swing.
Let's get staggered. I swear I had one. Ah, there we go. All right. And the Wizard. All right. The one next to Anette. Just going to move these corpses out of the way real quick. Oh, that was also a torch. I guess he's going to shift away from you so he can cast spells.
Aha.
So he
All
will
right, fair enough.
The fool.
come up here, and he's going to try and throw a necrotic lance at you.
Oh
So-
wait,
Okay.
was the blinded though?
What's
It
that
doesn't
against?
really matter to me.
That is against reflex.
That will not hit.
Unfortunate. They have both thrown their encounter powers away.
Aha.
End of end of caster's next turn.
Think of 3 encounter powers since 1 encounter.
You did.
Woo.
You did.
Boy,
Starting to
Alright.
feel like a solo there, skirmisher.
Man.
All right, the other wizard is just going to blast, I guess, Joe with his normal wand shot. So, actually, no, there's a shitload of people just ganged up in this corridor. Let's Sickening Visions you.
Mm. Enemy charged.
All right, so against Joe, Kreshia, Caeda, he does not have line of sight on Poly, so she's fine. So, 1, 2, 3. That misses
No,
all of
that
you.
didn't matter.
All of us high five.
You do still take
Uh.
6 psychic damage, though.
Aw. Mean.
It is mean. All right,
And
the
Skele-
remaining
Skele
skeleton.
Wizard- Skele Wizard down here takes 2 damage and is staggered.
Ah, that's right. He was in the zone. All right. All the enemies are now staggered.
What staggered do I
The
actually look
remaining
this up?
Skellington
-2 to
soldier
attacks.
will swing at Joe. Yeah. No. Okay. The dice have turned against me. My God.
So they have.
Rose is gonna come down here and blank.
Oh,
I guess she'll use her action point or inspiration rather Let's try that again. There we go.
It's
See, she
more
doesn't
like
miss. Never happened. Zap. Rolling minimum damage, but against the skeleton, that's still pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Because it is Radiant. And then... Wiggly.
Wiggly.
That's my favorite ability name.
It's so good.
Swoop.
Yeah, wait until you get to see the other one. It's the best. Alright. Caeda.
We haven't got many foes left. This is going relatively well.
Yeah, just a normal
Yes.
encounter. Oh, it does remind me. What you gonna do, Ben?
Ben.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying something. I was waiting.
Oh no,
for
I
you
was
to
just
finish.
mumbling to myself. Carry on.
Okay.
Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, now I'm
I'm
hungry.
going to do
Someone
bullet
said nom
train.
and my stomach was like, yeah, what about nom nom nom?
And I'm going to definitely do this ability again because I really like it. First one, well, I'll do the thing and then I'll do the attacks. First one on the warrior, then on the skeleton.
Okay. Miss. Hit. That's a pretty brutal blow. Which wizard was that on? Top or bottom?
No, that would be on the one to the top right,
Okay.
left you.
Aw. Dang. Oh well.
Alright, so that's 18 necrotic damage and psychic. Alright, so it bypasses his resistance. He's dazed as well, Jesus. This poor man. Alright, he is quite
I
flayed.
really like the balance of our party. It's really good.
Mm.
Yeah, you
Like,
have
this
a
is
very
the most even 4E party I've ever seen put together.
you have a very balanced party. I mean,
Perfectly
really, this is
balanced.
exactly what it was designed for. You have
It's
2
all
strikers and then
good.
one of every other role. Congratulations, you
Yep.
did it.
We did, but it's not only that as well. It's the differences between our melee, our range, and our AOE and our repositioning is really good. But
And
it's not
both-
over the top.
And both of our strikers can be melee or range, and it's perfect.
Yeah,
I mean, I could
Yeah.
kind of be ranged a little bit.
I mean, a
You
lot
can
of
hug
your
daggers
powers
like
apply
a
to
champ.
yeeting. Yeah,
I mean,
I found out
it's a
I can
very
be ranged
short
with it.
range, but yeah.
it is. But also, we're playing 4E.
Yeah.
This right now is the prime example of the kind of range you have to worry about. Is this dude 2 squares away from me or what?
Yeah, 4E tends to
Yep.
go very close range. Anyway, Polly.
Pop. Looks like all these are good, so I will zap on the. Yeah, zap on the bottom wizard. I think I'm going to take a bet that his fort is lower than his will.
Okay. Not that it matters.
Aha, not that
You
it
fucking
matters.
Zammo.
Bzzt.
that would slap a lot of will defenses out there. God, I'm also deeply enjoying Invoker.
I will
The
read
concept of
here.
a caster or like a character whose mainstay is really sweet, just like ranged AoEs is nice.
Heck yeah.
Speaking of, I guess I'm gonna try and hit these two here.
Okay.
I'll aim it on the wizard at the back so that I'm not hitting poor Joe and Caeda. The warding storm, so skeleton and then wizard. I
Alright.
missed the wizard.
Wizard is missed. Skeleton is destroyed.
You know, his reflex probably isn't that good, and we're about to hit the end of the encounter. I might as well use my Chant Divinity. Let's throw the D4 in there.
Alright.
11 reflex, probably. Unless
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
gonna
CA
miss
for any
hardcore.
reason.
Doesn't matter.
All right, and then yeah, I don't even need to roll damage, do I?
Nope.
Effect on missing this guy.
Yeah, the
No. Okay.
soldier had 2 hit points left.
Fair enough.
Anette.
All right, first up, unbalancing trick. Move myself to here.
Mhm.
And then let's use my other encounter power to do a torturous strike. This will be against AC.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit his AC?
No.
I don't believe I have anything else I can do to give me any sort of advantage. So that seems like it's it.
Okay.
Unless you have no, you already used your channel divinity.
Yeah, Kreshia just used it.
Yep.
All right.
Joe.
Yep. Just gonna scoot in and hit him.
Scoot.
Oh,
Do you have any way to reroll that?
I can spend an inspiration.
Would you like to?
I'm going to.
Okay. Well, that will hit. And I don't get to roll on my fumble table. Oh. 1 hit point.
Dang.
Skeleton wizard. There.
He's still staggered.
All right, so take 2 off of these. Joe, Caeda, Kreshia. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Take 3 psychic damage in my disdain.
Another refresh though.
He does refresh though. The wizard to the south. He just has to bean Anette with his stick. Eh. Oh my god, did he
No.
hit?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's against my AC, yeah?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, it's my AC is the same as my
Poop.
reflex. It's 17.
Okay.
He could shift back, just get next to Caeda.
He doesn't want to. If he's going to shift anywhere, it's going to be like to here so he can get away next turn.
That's right.
I'm next to him. Do I
I've
get
noticed
copy against him?
my,
No, you're not
You're
next
not
to him.
against him. What are you talking about? Wrong
Oh,
wizard.
is he? Oh, okay.
It's a wizard that's been left
By
alone with
Anette.
me down here.
Rose is going to come
Oh.
up. Blast light. I think that's just a regular ass miss. Unfortunate.
Savin, I've noticed once again that Kresh's token not tied to our character sheets. How
What
for
the fuck?
servers.
Hold on. It's gonna fucking copy. God damn it. Yeah, they're off to the shadow realm with you.
All right, let's see. It was 24 and 8 surges. There we go.
Thank you. And yeah, don't forget to take your 3 psychic damage. Kreshia, Caeda, Joe.
I just did.
Already did.
All right.
I-
And
Oh, for that one, no, I didn't.
Caeda.
Okay, one second. Okay. So I'm going to disappear into the shadows for a brief moment.
Or
Teleport behind it. And give him a bonk.
Hey, if you can teleport 3, why don't you teleport to the area where there's like combat advantage?
Can I get into that wall space? I don't know if...
I think so. It's just the fact that this thing isn't lined up well.
yeah,
with
you
the
can squeeze in there.
yeah,
That's
I would
fine.
completely go there. Yeah. So I'm just going to give him a heckin' bonk.
Highway to the combat advantage zone. Ow. All right,
Not
well, time
that
for this guy to
it's
die.
needed.
Nothing
Such
personal.
exquisite agony.
Oh god, the damage. Almost kill. Wait, it's gonna recharge
Fucking
his thing.
hell.
Don't think so.
Nope, he charges on a 5 plus.
Nope. All right, Paul.
Pop, pop, pow.
Uh,
13 versus Fort.
versus Fortitude, no.
Darn it.
All right. If
Oh,
another one of
there's
you
a
guys
minor
misses
action. Do you
at
have a
least one
knack
skeleton,
that
we'll
you
get to go.
can? Yeah. Could you bung a knack on Annette or Joe on their next attack? Otherwise, we're going to get blasted by these skelebobbers.
I bebop on Joe because I'm hoping Annette can hit with advantage.
Good point.
Yeah, we'll find out here in a second. No, I can't.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Nice
Joe.
+2 would not have helped there.
Can you hit your
Rolled a
skeleton?
14 on the wizard. That might have been enough.
Actually, yeah, 12 doesn't hit a wizard, does it?
No. No,
Yeah, I
these
didn't think
guys
so.
have a mighty 13 armor class. Okay, you
13
kill the shit out
Damn,
of
the
that guy.
knack would have
Very-
made it a hit.
It would have made it
Oh no, you picked the wrong target.
Wait. +2 would have made it hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't he just say 13?
Yes, and
Yeah,
I had
and
combat
Annette's
advantage.
got
yeah,
combat advantage. Yeah. A
Alas.
shame. Alas,
Alright.
alas.
Or I thought Annette was the target.
No,
No.
it was
No,
me.
you
I gave
were.
it to you because she had combat advantage.
Oh, right.
All right.
It was only fate that made the fool.
Would you like to move?
Yeah. May as well get in there.
Yeah, you might as
Yeah.
well make this guy attack you, which he
Yeah,
will.
exactly. Make him really sad.
Bonk. Okay. He misses,
Alright.
and you guys gang up on a wizard with 4 hit points to my satisfaction.
Kick his shins off.
Yeah, you
Fine,
can, in
man.
fact, take his lunch money.
Alright, don't forget, that was our second encounter. Add on
Yes.
an inspiration if you haven't used it. Or
You'll
even
get
if you have used it.
inspiration and can take a short rest if you'd like.
Yes, I would like to get my encounter powers back.
Mhm.
So I have a swing for if I miss again.
Also, would one of you kindly roll an investigation check just to see if you can scrounge up some loot from these skeletons?
Sure.
Not a perception.
Nope. Invest.
Nope. I had no luck.
All right. So you just find their basic equipment, so some old rusty swords, armor, wands. Nothing of particular value on these guys.
Is int between our entire party our lowest available skill?
Yes, you guys are a
Probably.
giant pack of bimbos. It's quite outstanding.
We have a really we have a fantastic spread of proficiencies across our entire party, but none of us have an int score to go with it.
No.
That's
You,
great.
Yeah.
you are all, as said, you are all just a giant pack of bimbos.
Well, I'm supposed to take it
Even
as a
Rose
rogue?
has an int of 8. She is an uneducated peasant.
I mean, I have an int of 12. It's just, you know,
I have a
it's only getting so
10.
far.
I
I'm a
have
charisma
10.
dork.
I was an orphan, so I have 8.
There.
Rosemary high fives you.
Yeah.
Orphan
Everything's in my
powers.
physicals.
Team orphan.
Actually, she's
Oh.
not an orphan. She still has a mom, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, apparently
Team
I'm not an orphan
poverty.
anymore.
Team
Yeah.
poverty. And
Yeah,
you're not
team
an orphan
poverty,
anymore
there you
anyway.
Yeah, you're also not an orphan. You just found a mom. Congratulations.
Yeah, exactly.
True. It's true. And I owe you so many birthdays.
All right. So, what do?
Well, first off, we're going to have to take Annette to a restaurant and get Kreshia to publicly sing happy birthday to completely embarrass her daughter.
Yes, that's very important. Also,
real
how
rite of
old is Annette
passage.
now?
She is probably young 20s. Probably about 23.
Oh god, I owe you like 44 platinum.
Oh, and the Tooth Fairy as well. Fucking great. Yeah, you're going to be down so much.
I don't do that. Instead, I just make sure all of my kids at least get 2 platinum a birthday.
That
You're like 22.
is a lot of birthday
got
money.
Kreshia is adventurer money. I mean, she hasn't brought any of it with her, but she has adventurer money out there. So once this adventure's done, you are definitely getting that birthday cash.
I mean, still hearing like 2 platinum a birthday.
Hell yeah.
That's astronomical to her, who like hasn't seen that much money in a very pretty
You've
much
never seen a
ever.
platinum piece before. You don't even know what the fuck that looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell, half of Kreshia's fucking
platinum.
platinum has probably been minted with Senatrea's face on it.
The fuck uses platinum?
Adventurers, rich people,
Plat-
both.
This is a weird silver coin you gave me.
Big money.
Why is this silver coin so thick? Why does it say in Dragon Goddess we trust?
I gave it to the shopkeeper and he gave me more silver than I gave him. I don't understand.
He gave me so much silver, he had to go to his neighbors and get more. I don't understand. Alright, so there is a door over here next to Rose, and there is another door over here.
Bonus doors.
Yeah, there are 2 doors. There's also another empty chamber up here if you want, but there's nothing in there.
Nothing
Oh,
in there to
wait.
take yet.
Does the door over here look like the same door from this side?
Yes.
Well, we'll leave that.
I
We'll
am
leave
an
that closed then.
investigative
Just
genius.
I don't know. We'll leave that one closed again. It's one less place to get, I suppose, caught off guard in.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's take the door by Rose.
All right.
Okay.
Joe.
Door by Rose, like here, or is it here?
Yeah, it's right
or-
next. It's literally next to Rose.
Okay, so over here.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. It's kind of hard to tell.
Gonna fucking grab Pets' character and drag it up
Yeah,
there because he's
yeah.
not listening again.
Yo, Joe, get up there.
Having control of Pets' character is great for when he's not paying attention. You just snatch him and move him. Like, ha, take that. Oh, hi,
Bing.
friends.
Rose will squeak in alarm as a number of skeletons
And
ramble
then
out
we
of the
close the
darkness.
door. Yeah, I know. And then we slowly close the door again. Nah, I don't think there's anything in there,
Yep.
guys.
Gotta do that.
Okay.
There could
Fair
be.
enough.
There could be money in there.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Hmm.
1 second. And then we're just going to have Rose stand back here, and then we're going to stand on this side of the door, and I'm going to ready in action.
They're probably
I'm gonna-
ready to actions as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah, exactly. They probably do too, but they'll all shoot Joe, and then I'm going to blow them up.
Ready fest.
Sounds
think-
good.
I think sadly
I'll
in
have
the
my
war.
stance on at least.
I think sadly in the war of attrition, they might win.
That's fine.
I
So
don't
yeah,
know.
I'll
Ready
stand here.
action,
Pretty
Joe.
well.
I will stand here with a ready action. So when Joe opens the door and gets shot, I'm going to forcefully denounce that whole room.
I guess I'll ready in action and throw one of my sea axes at these things.
I'm going to denounce that
Sounds
whole
good.
ass room.
I ready the crows.
Oh God.
All
And
right,
I'm
you ready?
also going to put this on me. Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Opening the door now.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me just.
And they've all moved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty
They've
hoping
all
they open the door
also
and they're not
done
there.
exactly the same thing. So you slide the door open, and then I'm just gonna have
Yay!
everyone roll the initiative, I guess, and we'll resolve readied actions in that order.
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
That
it's
seems
so
the best way
ready.
to do it.
Oh, the minions are ready for this shit too.
Yeah, you gave them warning this time.
They needed it. Obviously, these guys just desperately needed a warning.
I accidentally didn't have my token selected.
And Rose. Yeah. Oh no.
Just roll yourself again and change the number.
All right. In her raw panic to get away, Rose, as she squeaks, all of her pores open up and she inks
Oh,
herself.
she inked herself.
Oh no!
She's gonna become invisible.
Oh gosh. Where'd she go?
Wow.
DCL.
Kraken powers are wild.
All right. Kreshia.
So yeah, I've got a +2 on this attack.
Okay. Do you miss both of them?
14 and 15 both missed their fuck, what's this target even?
Actually, I guess it depends on what the defense it is.
Reflex.
Oh, that does hit, actually. All right.
Hooray! And
So
that is
they
with
take-
another +2 damage on top, and they are both shoved 1 yard.
Right.
Shunt.
Joe,
That's
your
more than
ready to
5.
action for a melee attack is made useless by them being pushed.
Well,
That's fine. It ruined their melee. Their ready.
Yeah, they
actions
also
too, then.
lose their ready to actions.
Fair trade.
Does Annette still get a knife through?
Yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah.
it's a knife throw. They're still in range.
Oh yeah.
That's normal.
perfect.
This worked really well. I should just try going first all the time, guys. It turns out that's a super sweet power.
Yeah, does Brittle Bones get to do whatever it's doing back there?
Yeah, they do a thing. It's not going to involve shooting any of you though. So carry on.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're alerting.
So, since this is like a bunch of like readied actions, does this still apply since
No.
they haven't
No,
acted?
everyone has acted. Everyone has taken their first turn to just ready actions.
Sorry, but
Okay.
It was so much more fun. I couldn't resist. I'm
was.
sorry.
It's
I couldn't
fine.
either.
Well, in that case, against this one, which one's easier for me to see? Probably that one's easier for me to see, isn't it? Or it doesn't really matter. We'll go for the bottom one then.
Okay. That's
Ignore
a
the sneak
astounding hit.
Only 11 damage.
Is still pretty good.
It's pretty good on a dagger, yeah.
Yeah, you certainly get the most out of it. All right, Wizard is going to hurl a necrotic lance at Kreshia.
Had a
Zoom.
nope.
Well, hold on.
Nope. Yeah.
No.
I'm fine.
Damn it. One of these days, these guys will fucking hit something. Good lord.
Senatrea protect. That would have
Alright.
hit usually, but it couldn't because I'm covered in glowy goodness.
The skeleton basic
Oh, no, it
bitches
wouldn't have. No,
do not get to take their ready actions because they got pushed. Caeda.
Okay.
God, a gnat just came right at me, wanted to fly into my mouth.
Ugh.
I got it. I clapped it out of the air. It's deceased. Gnat dealt with.
Not today.
Nice.
Well, I'm just gonna. I don't want to block the doorway. I guess I'm just gonna fire some Eldritch Blasts.
Makes sense. That's a hit.
One of the soldiers, and then bloop, 11 force.
Gnarly. Polly.
Haha. Right there. We drop the crew. And I don't think there's a guy up there, but
Nope,
pop,
it's just two
pop.
enemies. That sure is the dichotomy of the D20 right there.
Yep. So I guess the bottom one is hopefully finished off.
Yeah,
And the
quite
top
thoroughly.
one is perfectly fine. But he is in the squabbling circle.
Just gonna screenshot that for posterity. Alright. Rose is invisible, so she gets combat advantage because nobody can see her. Zap! Not that she fucking needed it. 10 radiant. Nice. Blast that dude, and then melee. I fucking love that ability. I'm sorry.
It's really good.
Uh,
Just point me at a thing to do violence when I'm doing a work thing.
there's a guy immediately in front of you. I suggest you shift one up and bonk him.
I don't bonk.
Okay.
Blast.
That's right. Right. Yes, you no longer bonk.
Yeah, I can't do that.
In that case, just shoot him.
Yeah, I'll avenge and light him.
All right.
Pew.
That hits.
Pew. And it's radiant.
That destroys him.
Cool. Alright. And there's a minor action I flex. I don't know. I don't think I have any to use right now. I'm good.
Joe.
Okay, hang on. I'm fighting with my character.
That's fine.
I'm gonna charge up on this guy.
No, my wizard.
Set 17 with a charge.
That will certainly hit. Also, as you go through here, you suffer 3 bow attacks from readied skeletons.
That's fine. Go ahead. Those all AC.
Yeah. Dink, dink,
They all
dink.
miss.
Nice. All right. Chop him.
Yeah. 5 damage and he's slowed.
Uh-oh. Brittle bones. All right. Here comes the pain train. It's just 8 skeletons in a row shooting at you directly in your butthole.
Oh, gee, that's a lot of them.
Corpses out of the way. Yeah, it's just
How
it's
many of
just
them
2
can
stacks of
I need?
minion groups that are just going to shoot you in the asshole. I guess these guys are going to come up and you're melee you in the asshole. Same difference. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think they
All
all
missed.
missed. Amazing.
Wow.
Okay. Well,
Nice.
sometimes it really do be like
That was with a +7.
Brittle bones.
yeah, I couldn't roll higher than an 11 on 8
Yeah, you
dice.
couldn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Minor action. I'm gonna draw out another dagger. And oh man, they're just out of range for me to do my little shifting to hit 2 of them. So I guess I have to move up here. That's a lot of them. Holy shit. And it's time to start swinging. Let's start with, I guess, this one here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm really sad my big AoE is gone because
21
Pop.
for 13.
that's like the dream over there.
Yeah, I was terrified of you getting your big AoE off on that brick of dudes.
And that's it for me. It's only 1 minion, but that's what I
Yeah,
got.
it's dude. Honestly, what I could still hit like. Yeah, I looked away to answer a work thing, and then I look back and see all of those attacks and just a wall of boys. Who was the target for those wand attacks?
Joe and Annette. You both get hit
Yeah.
for 16 psychic damage. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, push me back
We were
3.
both blind fighters, and I can't move anywhere.
Yeah, you're fine. You're sandwiched between the wizard and the boys.
I'm so tired of this attack.
It's that really is
Every
surprisingly
single
cute.
time.
It literally has
Every
never
single
missed you a
fucking
single time.
time.
It's amazing.
No, because my will defense is garbage.
Hey, Caeda, can you shoot the wizard instead? I think I can hit literally all those bony boys. So don't worry
Yeah.
about them.
Like, I could get rid of all the buddy boys, but I'm not spending a fucking daily on them.
Yeah, no, leave that to me. I can do it with an at will.
Yeah. Do I have line of sight of Skillet Boy?
Pretty sure
And
he'll have cover, but yeah, you can still take a shot.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Probably
Do you have
heavy
more if you
cover.
go a step up or not?
Let me check.
It won't matter, I don't think.
No, it's kind of half and half,
Okay.
really.
Fair.
So,
Yeah, it'll
yeah,
be
I'm
cool
going to do
like
a
this.
blast. Okay.
Hit even with cover.
Fucking does not help him. Oh,
God damn. Striker damage. Spoopy. Alright. Solid hit. Polly.
Polly Pocket. What she got
Assisting
in her pocket?
attacks only works on melee attacks in
Correct.
this one, right? Right. Well.
Oh, could you knack me? Because that will help. I already used my knack, so I don't have one to go.
Oh, this is a new encounter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you knack me, then that could probably go a pretty long way.
Bump.
Yes, good. More pluses to hit every bony boy.
The wizard might. Can I hit them? Do they have like a?
You
round
can
one
hit him,
or
but he will
he
have
has
cover.
Yeah.
Just roll incredibly high, like bang.
Don't put that curse on me.
Maybe I will.
What do you mean? You just did it. It's a great curse to have. Maybe
Yep.
you will.
See,
Uh-huh.
there you go. You just have to roll incredibly high.
Boom.
I think you guys stole all that dice variance from the brittle bones. I'm now worried about my ability to roll.
All right, 9 damagios.
Shabam.
Zabam. All right, Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zap.
Team Wizard Shoot! Yeah!
He
Wizard
obliterates the
dead!
wizard.
Woo! And then in the very... I'll just move up to here so I can see dead into the center of this wall of boy. And,
All right, just whip
right,
your dick
1,
out. Come on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right,
Yeah,
I'm just
there
gonna
are
go
7 of
like
them.
from left to right. 1, 2, 3, and then left to right again. 1, 2, 3. So those all have a +2, and the one that's a 10, I will channel divinity.
Okay. What's this targeting?
13. And this is against all of their reflexes.
Okay, you destroy all those guys. One more attack roll for the 7th dude.
Is there not 1, 1, 2, 3?
Oh, there's one
You
up top.
re-roll. Oh, right. No, it's carry on then. All right, yeah, you just destroy them
I
all.
hit all of them but one.
Okay.
Oh no, I do hit them all, do I?
Yeah, you destroy them all. Congratulations.
Oh, that
Hooray.
feels so good.
Welcome to 4E.
Wow.
Combat feels good.
All right, before we take a short rest, you have healing, not surge, but the powers, don't you, Polly, to help make healing a little bit better?
Have some extra healing.
'Cause Joe and I could probably use that.
God, that was the
Yup.
Boop, boop.
most stout controller blast I've ever seen.
Pick
Now,
whoever wants
what
the
order was
2
that in?
and whoever wants the 6.
I think I need the 6 more.
Mm.
Alright, so plus 14.
How are you feeling, Annette? It's not the first time they've blasted you with fucking psychic piss lasers in the eyes.
Honestly, I'm used to it at this point.
You've grown used to the darkness.
Like, I can actually still fight through it. It's annoying, but I can fight through it.
Fair enough.
I don't think Rosemary's gotten hit a single time through all 3 of these encounters, so she thinks this is the greatest.
She's
Oh
been
no, she got hit
but
once
she
and it didn't do
resisted
anything.
all of the damage.
So yeah, she's doing a little dance like, yeah, this is great. Adventuring rules.
Yeah, adventuring absolutely rules. There are times when it's really hard and events can happen that will make you feel tremendously sad, but then it's counteracted by making fat stacks, meeting interesting, beautiful, wonderful people, and feeling like an awesome badass.
The only
Right,
fat
so-
stacks I want are fat stack pancakes. Just get this wrapped up and go home.
Alright, is there anything in
You're
here
not
to
fat.
take?
This is pretty
Oh, yeah.
great. Throw an investigation
as
check.
as our highest investigate, I think with my 1.
I'll try and assist you with
Yeah,
my
just-
-1.
I want to pile in and try and help me.
Rosemary assists.
-2
The
so
bimbo
far.
stack is just okay. You get a 16. Good job. Roll 3d10.
You only take away on crit fails.
Yeah,
Oh, and crit fails only. Okay.
roll 3d10 for me.
20.
20.
pretty
All right,
good.
you find 20 gold pieces worth of small change on the skeletons. You also find a large brass key on the skeleton wizard.
Huh. I'm gonna hand that key to Joe, since he's our resident door boy. Here you go, Joe. Good
Alright.
talk. There you
All right,
Sorry.
good job.
Sorry.
6. All right, everyone gets 3 gold, 3 silver, including Rose.
Nice.
She blinks
She's-
at the gold in her hands. Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. You absolutely helped blast the baddies.
Tucks that into her blouse and grips her little blade staff tight. This is a lot more fun than fishing.
Yep.
Heck
Nah,
Lot
just
more
wait until you
dangerous
fight
still.
sea monsters. Then it's wild. Which, judging by the Kraken events occurring, maybe that will come up. I don't know.
Hopefully not the kraken inside me.
No. That one's fine. We're gonna make you the world's spiciest curry to get rid of it.
Heck
All
yeah.
right. So there is a door here and then a cave over yonder, which,
Cool if
spoiler,
you
does
could
not
keep
go
moving.
anywhere interesting. That was another
Okay.
way to flank these zombies.
Does this door have a lock on it? Say,
No,
perhaps
it
for a
does
brass
not.
key. Okay.
I wonder if then there is some chest that requires the key for being bonus loot. Is there a
Perhaps.
chest in here? Just check. I just didn't
Not in
investigate high
there.
enough to find the chest, but I found the key.
No. Would you like to go
Probably
through the
back.
door?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I would
Open up
love
the door,
Joe to
Joe.
go through the door.
Inside, you
Yeah.
find
I wasn't sure where it was. Sorry.
a guard post, and beyond that, and I'll just move your tokens for the sake of brevity. Come back here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's but you find what looks like it might have at one point been an armory,
Woo!
Oh boy.
Ooh.
within which
Does
there
that
is a
drop?
chest
in the
and a
top
rack
left?
of weapons.
There's very much a standout weapon there. Is that weapon special in any fashion?
Well, do any of you have a background that would indicate you're familiar with weapon craftsmanship?
I have
Marcus's son?
Marcus was a smith, yeah.
I know the
Yeah.
master artisan ritual.
Okay.
That also sounds
Either
like
of
that
you
would apply.
can roll a intelligence ability check to try and ID what you have here.
Nice.
Most of the weapons have rotted away, but there is indeed a battle axe that seems of remarkable quality.
Yeah.
All right. Beyond the fact that it is indeed an axe of remarkable quality that has weathered the ravages of time, neither of you are quite sure what you're looking at here. It is very nice, though.
It's an axe.
Mm.
It's really pretty. I know a pretty axe when I see one.
Yeah, same.
You know what?
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a history check about the wizard here in particular. Might be they had some kind of guardian who had a famous axe. Can I try and backwards logic?
All right. Thinking deep on your knowledge of this place, you know that the battle mages that once called this keep home did in fact have an arcane axe, long associated with their bloodline. If it had a name, that has faded into memory, but it is known to have felled many a great monsters, perhaps even a dragon in its time. And on thinking back to your special knowledge of dragons, you are sure that this axe has felled a fallen Laresian dragon, a great frost worm of the south that, corrupted and driven mad by wild magic, went on a rampage until the mage knights of this keep slaughtered it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I will recount that. And I, of course, whenever I recount history to people, especially when I notice that they are of a distracting smoothness, I make sure to do like little hand symbols for dragons, and I really miss having
That really
prestidigitation at a
helps.
time like this to like really show it up.
Mm.
But I still go through the motions and tell the story in as interesting a way as possible. Really, really history teacher it up, but like that cool history teacher that makes you interested in history.
So what I'm hearing is either Joe should use it or we should sell it for a fat stack of cash.
This would sell
Now,
for
is
a
this a one-handed or
tremendous...
two-handed axe?
This is a battle
Ah,
axe, so it is a
it's a
one-hander.
Ooh.
And since it felled a dragon, it felled an ice dragon, so I'd guess it does fire or lightning. If it doesn't have a dragon-specific slaying magic on it to go with it instead. I shall pluck it out and hand it off to Joe.
All right. I'll take it.
Kreshia definitely feels like the kind of character who would make an excellent teacher, but would constantly get in trouble for using curse words in front of her students by mistake. Like she gets called in like so many times for like malfeasances, but just is protected by the student body for being a good teacher.
Is Kreshia the type of teacher
Also,
that would
horny
have...
crimes.
I try not to think about that when it comes to students, but you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, not involving students, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah. Sorry, was that Bang?
All I was going to say is Kreshia the type of teacher that has to sit on the chair the wrong way around when she's introduced into class?
No, because that's how she'd smoosh her dick.
That's true.
That's tremendously uncomfortable if you've got a tremendously big package. No. She probably does the like comfortable sit one leg over, and since she wears pants, that's not the worst for everybody. Or not tremendously distracting at least.
You say that, but
Mm. Yeah. Let's try out the key as well in that chest.
Yeah.
The chest is not locked.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Do you
never mind
want to check it out for traps before you open it
then.
then?
Yeah,
or-
please.
That's an investigate. I'm not sure you want me doing that.
Isn't it a thieves' tool test?
Nope.
No, that thieves'
No,
tool is to just
okay.
able traps. To
I
detect them,
shall-
it's like an investigate.
Let's have a gander here then.
When you find them, I can disable them. I'm just not good at finding them.
Sure, I'll crouch down and I'll just pull out some kind of twig or something, maybe like a eating fork or a knife, just to poke around and check for traps. I've watched this done plenty. How about 16? Anything turn up?
Nope, it does not appear to be trapped.
Looks fine.
All right, let's open it up then.
Like last time I still have a horrible flashback to the last time I said, well, it looks safe, and then someone walked into the room and got blown up. Kresh's really glad when Anette just blew up.
Inside the chest, you find. Roll me 3d4, please.
All right. 84. 8.
8. Excellent.
bad.
1 potion of healing. And
Nice.
4 beautiful silver arrows.
Ooh. Pretty.
All right.
Deal with them arrows.
All right. These arrows appear to be enchanted. They are +2 magic arrows.
Ooh.
Now those sound like those will fetch a good amount of silver or gold.
That's true. Or I'm pretty sure you can at least once use a dagger, use an arrow like a dagger. In which case you've got 3 stabbing daggers. You can't throw them, obviously. You can't throw an arrow. You can stab with it. It's still +2.
I mean, sure, you can throw an arrow, but it wouldn't fly right.
No, it wouldn't do. It wouldn't do shit. But yeah, you can use ammunition like a fucking knife. So I mean, they're 3 1-shot +2 knives if you want them.
She's going to think about it in her head.
Remember our joke about
She's out,
arrows
like,
being
One
the
plus
dagger
two
on a
knife
stick?
or selling.
Yeah, she's
or
going.
+2
yeah.
money.
Yeah, it's going to be a consternation in her head. It's very clearly visible. She's really thinking hard about this, whether or not to just like use the magic weapons or sell them
you-
for lots of money.
Tell you what, hang on to them, and then if you need them for stabbing something really badly, you got it. Otherwise, you can sell it later. We're
All right,
probably about
all
to
right,
fight a
fine.
bunch of dangerous stuff pretty soon.
Okay, all right.
Just remember, if you do use them like a knife, they'll snap after. You're gonna really only get away with that once. It's still ammo.
Okay, all right.
That is my favorite use for magic arrows, by the way. I can't remember when I fucking first saw someone do, hey, I'm gonna buy a patch of arrows. Like, why you don't use a bow? It's like, well, I don't use a bow, no. But you just told me I can get my hands on 20 one-shot flame tongue weapons.
Jesus.
That's so grossly
It's very
monetarily
inefficient.
though.
It is tremendously inefficient. But in a situation where they just weren't getting their hands on magic weapons, they're like, fuck it, this will work.
I mean, you
Like
don't
you
need to
said,
attune to them.
very inefficient at the
That's
exact same
like-
time.
The cost of 20 or it's like buying the same thing 20 times, but you can only use it once.
Well, no, because ammunition comes in stacks of 20 and it costs less for ammo than it does a magic weapon.
So
Oh.
before we get too deep on the sidetrack, would you guys like to call it here or press on for the last encounter of the dungeon?
Good to do one more encounter.
I could do
I
one.
don't know. As tempting as one more would be, I'm really hungry. I would like to make
It's-
dinner and have.
It's
And-
just a
liquids.
solo.
That's fair.
I was about to ask, how
We
do you
could
feel,
also
Ben?
do both solos next time.
Oh, that's true. How alive is Bang?
Well, I am actually alive. I'm game. I'm game.
All right, fine. Run that up then. I'm gonna quickly make a drink while I'm moving over there, though.
Sure. We'll
Bear with
move
me,
you
sir.
guys back down to the
So, what
double
about that axe? Do I?
your party is too smooth to identify what it does. You can add
Okay,
it to your
well.
sheet. It is a +1 axe, effectively.
All right. Honestly, it's the same as my long sword if I don't know what it does. So.
Yeah,
Your sword
effectively.
+1?
Well, no, a battle axe does a D10 damage instead of a D8. It's not accurate.
Ooh, right. Okay.
So it is strictly better. Just on
Right.
its own
Plus
merits.
plus the 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And yeah, you'll need to take this to someone who's competent in arcanism to figure out what it do specifically. But you have it on good authority that it's good against dragons. In fact, I'm gonna go
Who
refill
knows?
my
Maybe
drink
that'll
right quick.
extend to Wyvern since they're sort of dragon adjacent.
Maybe.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Maybe.
They are the dragon creature type, yeah.
Honestly, a good thing for like
Alright.
a dragon slaying magic weapon would just be if you hit with his weapon, the dragon can or like a dragon type or whatever cannot fly.
That dragon is dragon.
Like that would be like a perfect, maybe not perfect, but a very good dragon slaying type weapon.
I'm back. And yes, wyverns are dragon type creatures, so theoretically it might do something.
Yeah, I was just saying like that. My idea for like a good dragon slaying weapon would just be one that not even like a big magic bonus of damage to it, one that just stops them from flying away.
Yeah.
That might, in fact, be what this weapon does. Maybe.
Listen, I'm able to grab onto the DM brain cell like every once in a while. I'm not good at it like those two are, but every once in a while I get it.
You'll get here with a few more years' experience. Don't worry.
Hey, I enjoy the games. Your games are good.
Enjoy the brain.
So yeah, when you approach this door, you find that it does in fact have a quite large brass lock on it. One that is shaped just like the key.
Oh, convenient.
And adjusts. So, if you'd like to figure out your formation.
Joe, go on, get up there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you move up one, Caeda? And we'll slide Rose in between the two of us.
Wait, guys, where are you going? The door's down here.
This is
Oh,
the door.
that one.
This door.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant up.
God
Like,
damn it.
there.
The cellar.
That's fine. All right. To finally see what a solo creature does. This will be fun. Or horrifying. Either one is good.
I'll probably be fine. And if it's anything like the rest of combat's been so far, it should be relatively even.
All right. So as the door is pushed open, you see a skeleton with a great large set jaw and what might once have been a beautiful scale mail sitting down on its knees in front of a great statue that has been erected of rubble and stone in the vague shape of Agarash. It rises, drawing its katana from its sheath, shing, and aims it at Joe in challenge.
Say the line, Joe. Say the line.
Friend or foe?
It chatters its teeth in a most foe-like fashion.
Hell yeah. Oh, I don't think I rolled my initiative yet. I was adjusting stat.
Yeah, it is in fact a reversal blood user.
Oh
No.
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 Oh,
It ro-
no.
It rolled very slightly higher than me. No, the combat initiative. Oh.
It's let me
Does
solar.
initiative count as an ability check? Can I literally burn
No,
my
no, we're
guidance on
good.
you
I
to
have
go
other way.
for it?
I have other ways to
Okay.
get combat advantage. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Alright,
okay.
Kreshia, you are up.
Run the Kreshia. Alright, I'm gonna use my new encounter power at last.
Oh boy.
I will... I think if I move to here, I can see him without cover. Or here? Yeah, here.
I mean, he's still gonna
Time
have
for-
cover, but just not much.
Sure. Alright. I will knack myself, and then... Presence compelled! 20 to hit, and then whatever his cover is. And
What is
this
his which defense?
Against will.
Alright, that will hit. Ow. Radiant damage, no. Alright.
Yeah.
Pow.
Spoopy. Alright.
And then the next time he deals damage before the end of my next turn, I can blast another enemy. So if he's got some minions hanging around here, I can just get to choose to kill them.
Alright.
And that's me.
Joe.
Yep. See, defend the line and hang on, I'm making sure my stats are right. There we go.
Alright, that is a hit. 11 Damagios.
What else do this battle axe do? In regards to damage, I guess.
You don't know? I will tell you that at the end of your turn, Joe, the skeleton will swing at you with a legendary action. Chong! Oh, he misses.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, I guess I can just roll a 5. It's still that night. Alright, on his actual turn, the skeleton is going to... Let's see. Yes, he will do one of these. And miss again. Okay. Oh boy. Anette.
Hang on, I think I've got Augustok about to be banned here.
Oh boy.
What?
Yay!
Finally?
I mean,
Finally, he posted gore in the NSFW video games channel.
oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Arguing that it's
All right.
not.
All right. While you do that, I'm just gonna continue doing my turn. All right. 1, 2, 3. no good way to get in there without. Okay. Let's see here. So I can't move with the statue. That's still like in big stuff there, like right?
Yeah, the statue is fully occupying those, I guess, 4 squares there.
Okay. That's not ideal, but it's fine. We will instead move in here next to him. And I guess we're gonna do a torturous strike on him.
Or
Make sure my sneak attack is off. This is targeting AC. 18.
that will hit.
All right. 13 damage, and he is dazed until the end of my next turn.
Ow. All right. Speaking of which, at the end of your turn, we'll use his legendary action on Joe. For fuck's sake, come
Oh god,
I rolled
I'm
like,
really
what is it?
feeling
A
this
5, an
Yes, ooh,
8,
you
and a
Rivers of Blood
4.
user.
one. Yeah, this does look like a guy who's going, I've got rivers of blood, I can win all of my fights. Homie, please. He just keeps doing the swoosh and it's just not working. I'm backstepping. It's so strong.
Caeda,
Okay.
my
I joined the
solo.
bully patrol.
I'm gonna feel real bad. This is not a good test if you're solo.
It's okay, that's why I made 2.
Good idea.
Yeah. Good idea.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to move up by foot.
Ah!
Did you slide Joe along?
Yeah, by mistake. Okay. Just because it's a new ability and I want to try it out, I'm gonna do Binding Fate.
I hope you
That's a lot
fucking
of
miss. Oh,
damage.
God.
Let's see if it actually hits though.
Welcome to solos. They actually need
Great.
minions.
Yeah.
Help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to solos. They need minions and everything.
Minion
on
won't
you,
help when I
Rivers of-
can't roll above a fucking 8.
Jokes
Yeah.
I mean-
on you, Rivers of Blood user. Whips are the meta now.
Alright, he's
They help break up
immobilized.
everything on him. He's immobilized. He's dazed. What else can we put on him?
Well, Polly, discount controller.
Staggered.
No! My ability to hit things.
We blind him as well.
Oh, for fuck's
Don't
sake.
have any blinding, but. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hold on.
Haha!
20 damage, 24 damage,
Yeah,
and
20
he
damage,
is
24 is-
staggered.
He's not staggered until the end of his next turn, but.
Oh, okay, that's fine. The end of his
He'll
next
get-
time where he
he'll
can't
get
move
one.
because he's immobilized.
But yeah, 20 damage.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rose is gonna come up here. No, she's gonna get into
Should
fucking melee
be-
like a Chad. This guy's
Oh.
clearly a pushover. What ho?
This guy really is.
Gonna drop her encounter power. Oh, I think she missed.
Has
Oh,
a
well.
17 miss?
Yeah, it does. Action point reroll.
Mm.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to give a channel of any for sure.
All right, so he takes 18 radiant damage, and then he's vulnerable radiant.
Well, no, because he's got an extra 3 vulnerable, right?
That's afterwards.
Oh, it happens after the damage triggers. Sure.
Also, can I retroactively knack on Kreshia?
Sure.
Yeah, thanks.
Plus 2 to your
Uh,
next attack.
All right, let's see here. So I've used Penance Compelled. I haven't used Forceful Denunciation this fight.
almost
But I
said
don't
that.
want to. I don't want to knock him back. That would move him out of something, maybe. Oh no, that one's storm damage anyway. Fuck that noise. I'm just gonna hit him with the old casual fucking. Help! Move into the room as well. What's the worst that could happen? Avenging Light. 22 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
So
So,
that's
18?
18 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
No one next to him is bloodied, so it's no more than that, but you know.
Joe.
There's a minor.
Sorry.
Okay.
You just hit your button.
let's
It's
see.
fine.
Yeah, well.
No, I don't need to create that. That safe pad doesn't last
Hit.
long. No, yep, carry on.
Ow. I get a turn. Oh,
He continues to be slow.
he's slowed so many times already. It's fine.
He's
He can't even take a move
immobilized.
action. He's fucking dazed.
Yeah,
Oh,
he gets
God, he's more
yeah,
slow.
he gets action.
Okay. Well, I
It's a
guess
good
we'll
thing we're
use
fighting
Bloody
too
Slash,
slow.
which is a close burst one to hit all of you idiots. It's
I mean, fair.
Caeda, Joe, Rose, and Annette. 1, 2, 3, 4. He hits Rose. I don't think he hits literally anybody else.
Nope, 10 will miss.
Which one was me?
The first one versus
Yeah, that won't hit me.
Fortitude.
Ooh,
At
maybe.
least she ignores the ongoing 5.
Ooh, that will hit me.
She doesn't have resistance to necrotic damage,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it's resistance to
Oh, right,
basic
right.
It's just
attacks.
mundane physical damage, which actually does punch through her resistance too, because he has a silver sword.
Oh.
So she takes ongoing 5. Ow! It's
Ooh, that one
bleeding
actually like a
profusely.
hat.
Oh no.
It did. Annette.
All right, let's see if we can just finish this off here. I do have combat advantage because he is dazed until the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, and now he's staggered. His turn ended. He's still in the zone. Stagger.
Oh yeah, and he takes 2 damage.
Oh boy. Thanks.
Let's see here. Turn on this. That will miss. So let's use on the backswing to do this again. Shall we? There we go. How about that?
21. Ow. Alright, end of your turn. Bloody Harvest. Get off of 2 hit points. Come on. Kill Rose.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay. That's
Okay. Joe, you get to make an opportunity attack, but he does recover
Yay!
10 hit points.
you just need
I
to do
didn't
more than
shift that one
10.
yet.
Oh god, Rose is gonna die.
Nah, I
no.
gotta.
Not if
I
I
think.
can
Well, no.
help it.
Polly can heal, and I can activate a save bonus thing.
This is a good showcase for why it's dangerous to be an adventurer.
Yeah.
You hit.
Here we go.
You do more
I-
damage than he heals.
whatever.
Excellent. He has 1 hit point.
Isn't that 12 damage because you're using a 1+1 battle axe right now?
There we go.
That
You factored
is
that in.
that is
Oh, okay,
figured
that's
in there.
factored in.
Okay, Caeda.
You just need to do 1 damage.
And it doesn't matter. I'm just curious on who gets the kill at this point.
Yeah.
Can you do it, Ben? Allie just sent me a DM saying poor Skelly. Thanks, Allie.
And
Oh god.
Hagen bomb.
Bonk. Alright, yeah, he doesn't.
Bye.
Oh, Lord. It's like the boss from the fucking last session, too. You guys just what-upped her. Never even got a
don't give us
turn.
bosses.
Yeah.
And this guy got like 3 turns. That was nice, but ow.
Just couldn't roll. But honestly,
Couldn't
after
roll.
seing him hit a couple times, the bleed attacks, like he probably would have worked if he could roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
like
ask
let
me.
me just show his abilities real quick. So he had a attack against 2 creatures that did about 10 damage on a hit. He had
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
this, which is even
Yeah.
more damage.
Nice.
He had a close burst 1 that does the ongoing damage.
Yep.
And then he had this, which is a close burst 5, 1 creature versus will. And if it hits, you do 8 psychic damage and the target is pulled 3.
Yeah, he would have worked if he could just roll.
Yeah, if I could have just not rolled an 8 or lower literally on every attack, that would have been great.
And also, if we had
All right. Now we
Red
do actually
flag,
have to
but-
worry about the ongoing damage to Rose here because she only has like 2 healing
she
surges.
gets a-
It's true. So, Polly,
she gets
He gets a bonus to her save.
oh, also her surge value is 5, so lol.
she gets an extra 4.
That matters
and
quite a
I
lot.
Attempt to staunch the bloodening.
Okay, she can make a saving throw early. Okay, she's fine.
Haha.
Cool.
All right, she's good.
And how much was the ongoing damage?
It was 5, but she's fine.
Okay.
You
Okay.
guys are all
Well, I
fine.
need to just take one set of
Yeah.
5.
All right, so where's this thing we need to make a spirit tome? Because obviously this thing wasn't it.
I'll check
Oh.
him just in
and,
case.
While Polly is holding that bleeding wound together to make sure it can heal, do the scales, or does what's beneath the scales look any different when it's torn apart? Or does under the
Luckily,
scales
no.
look like
Her
normal muscle?
blood and viscera seems more or less as you would expect.
Okay. And
I bet that's
is the scales just like an extra layer beneath the skin?
Yeah, it looks like it's replaced her lower levels of skin. In fact, as time goes on and she, the upper levels of skin are shed, she might have just become a scaly.
I bet this guy's scale mail is either very fancy or it's magic in some kind.
His swords looks like made out of the same thing as those arrows, although maybe not quite as enchanted.
Probably not. I mean, it's worth a look, but probably not.
All right. So yeah, this guy beneath his armor has several bones that have fused into a knot, almost like a second breastplate beneath his armor, which indeed houses the essence of his spirit, and Kreshia can salvage it to be ground down into a spirit totem, or rather, as a spirit totem to be ground down by Annika. He also has a silver katana, which Anette can wield like a short sword. So, while it does no bonus damage, it does bypass mundane damage resistance, as we just saw with Rose.
Nice.
All right, I mean, I'll hold it over until I can sell it off and silver up my proper Viking sword. That bypasses normal resistances.
So, for a creature like Rose, who has this trait, boop. The resist 5 mundane damage,
Okay.
you will just punch right through that, as if you had a magic weapon.
Okay. I
Yeah.
will put that in the note.
You are able to gather up your totem and your loot and return Penrose. My poor Solo. Oh god, that was the most brutal thing I've ever seen.
A little
All right.
bit.
So once you get back to town, just to wrap up, Annika will be able to throw an ID ritual at the axe, which is the Frost Hewer.
Oh,
It gives resist 5 against breath attacks, and
wow.
once per encounter, you can do a 1d6 storm damage blast, and dragons cannot fly for a turn after getting hit by that.
Wow.
It's a pretty good axe.
Yeah.
And that, my lovely dears, is where we
Does a
will...
smite.
And yeah, it's a little baby smite, little area of effect baby smite, in fact.
Nice.
That is where we will have to end for the night, because it is getting late.
And the like spirit totem ground on his bones, is that just like to make
Make the
just a
potion.
regular spirit totem?
So a spirit totem is a crafting item, so it's just, it's basically like a soul stone from Sav&D. It can be used to craft a permanent magic item or as a ritual component. In this case, a ritual component to purge poor Rose of her grody little kraken buddy.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, it's not like a totem implement. Yeah, so I'm not going to say anything about accuracy and hit percentage. Aside from that,
we'll
though,
have to-
with the bump in level, did NPC damage output and health seem about where it ought to be to you guys?
Yeah,
So?
for the
Yeah.
ones that weren't minions, obviously they endured a couple of hits, but even when we were
Yeah.
rolling like particularly high damage, they didn't just crumple in 1 or 2 rounds. They were
Yeah.
still slightly longer affairs.
I'll
And
have
their
to
damage
wait for
wasn't
the-
capable of dropping us immediately from full health, but it
Yeah.
still put up a threat.
I'll
Yeah.
have to wait for the next solo to hopefully get a less biased opinion, because he only hit our NPC friend and was only hit by like
Everything.
maximum damage, daily powers, and crits.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that poor
I
solo.
think the encounters from the enemies seemed fine. Like Scout said, it wasn't enough that like one of them would drop us, but like multiple is still scary enough. So I think that works.
Cool.
Yeah.
And did everyone feel like the levels were what you would expect from a D&D?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
If
Yeah,
you'd
I
told
got-
me you pulled that one directly out of like Fory's Book of Creatures, I'd have been like, yeah, seems about right. If anything, he seemed like thanks to the way that he had legendary actions, seemed more efficient than one in a Fory book.
Yes, indeed. So the way I have it right now is solo creatures just get a number of legendary actions equal to their proficiency bonus -1. Though, to be
That
fair,
makes
I
sense.
might actually just bump that
Sounds
up to being
pretty
equal
legit.
to their proficiency bonus, because, oof.
Yeah.
I
I'd
would say
say-
you could make it so that equal to proficiency bonus or -1 if they've got minions in the fight.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea. Go with that.
I like that. Alright, but
What's
yeah.
it? I think the standard is like 4 minions to a
You
solo.
could do
is
like
a person's worth of action economy.
yeah, if you wanted to be really spicy, you could like replace a legendary action with some number of minions.
Yeah. So, balance-wise, since there were 6 of you, realistically, he should have had 2 creatures with him, because a solo is supposed to be equal to 4 dudes, but I wanted to see how he would survive on his own. I do not
Right.
feel like I got a particularly good look at that, but, as you do.
Yeah.
You should get a decent enough look with next week against the Spell Touch Wyvern, hopefully.
Yes, I
That's it. mean,
like my
if
little
the
wyvern.
dice
He's
cut you
fun.
especially, if the
Yeah.
dice cut you especially hard, we can always just like run a fight in a box against him as well, just to
Yes,
see how his numbers level out. Like that's not impossible for us today.
Yes, indeed. I was going to say, since this encounter will not be at 11 o'clock at night, the next one, if it goes like really lopsided one way or the other, we'll probably just redo it once or twice to see how things go.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Because especially like I might throw him at you alone, and then with his correct number of like little minion boppers,
Little hordlings.
little hordlings.
We get stuck in a time loop.
Yeah, just like
Trying
when
to
last time
steal
Third
his
ran a
egg.
playtest. Just did the same encounter like 5 times. And that was
Yeah, you
actually a
just,
very useful way to get feedback.
Yeah, you just run the encounter, and then there's wild magic. We get a little bit of mutation, and just have to do it again.
Otherwise, regardless, I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's working out pretty
Mhm.
well.
Yes.
This
it's
is
a
my
good
favorite
system.
legendary action of all time.
Ooh.
He farts on you.
Oh my god, it's a 1/1 burst. Oh my god, that's good.
little wyvern poot.
That's gonna be great.
I'm gonna have to stay in the what's this place's name? Like cannot. I'm sorry, I missed the place's name. But, like the
Kenris?
hot spring, Kenris, yeah. Like their bathhouse for like all day after the wyvern fight. If it's gonna poot on us.
Just stay at rage.
They probably have a special cleaning agent for like wyvern accidents. It's to deal with the acidicness of it.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, we have alkaline heavy like wyvern cleaning agents. Don't worry about it.
Well,
Technically, they're called bath salts, but for some reason the name isn't catching on.
yeah, we're not allowed to call them that anymore because people started using like drugs.
can see it.
Anyway, thank you all for playing. I hope you had some fun. And if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in a couple of days for the real Sav&D. Till then, adios and do take care.